Hello and good evening. Salem, Atherma, Dave, Ingold, Otto, Chi, I6. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? This is not from Skyrim, no. This is from DS3. It's the DS3 opening title. Like, menu. What's up, Credo? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Probably not, if there's actually a way to beat it. I played a few more runs. I've done 4 runs total, and I've beaten 3 of them. I don't know, Credo. I just don't know. I'm doing okay, I6. Good to see you. Dave and I6. Hope you're both well. Been a while, Dave. This is the DS3 song from Skyrim, yes. But yeah, Credo, honestly, I don't know. There might be credits. I mean, almost every game's got credits in some form, right? Yours looking good today, if I do say so myself. Yeah, Chi, I mean, I don't know. I don't talk about it, so... Yeah, Dave, I haven't been wearing the hat really lately. Haven't really been wearing the hat, so... Yeah, I6, I'm clean shaven from last night. I hit it with the razor. What's the shirt today? Unfortunately, it is a very faded shirt. It was my one weeb shirt for Evangelion, but it's not a quality shirt, so it's been tearing forever. Just coming apart. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate that. My sleep was weird. It looks comfy though. It's fine. It's fine. On a scale from 1 to 10, I'd put it at a 5. Yeah, I'd put it at a 5. I have much more uncomfortable shirts, I will say. Like, I have some wrestling shirts from WWE. Those things are like a 3. It is actually deplorable for how much those shirts cost, how uncomfortable they are. It's insane. It's like those really, really thick shirts with the extremely tight necks. It's miserable. At some point I was like, I'm not giving you money for shirts anymore because they're so uncomfortable. Like, it just ow, my bad. It just makes no sense. So where does banana luck come from, Atherma? Yeah, you know, it's really funny. Hey, what's up, Spoons? It's really funny. You know what most wrestlers do when they are, like, wearing their merch? Like, you know, to show it off for sales? They actually cut the neck, and you can literally see it, so that it's, like, not uncomfortable. Yeah, they find Spoons. Spoons is a magnet for these cursed emotes. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Yo, what's up, 8-Bit Potato? How you doing? What's happening? Oh, how's Battlefield 6 treating you? I agree, Ingold. I agree. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. We're just hanging out. Gonna get into DS3 here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? But yeah, how are you liking Battlefield 6? A fickle experience, big highs, big lows. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's a terrible emote. Oh, it's from Effie? Wow, that's a cursed emote. You love it though? Well, that's all that matters. Hey, what's up, Dean? How are we doing tonight? But yeah, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I hope you all got up to some business. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know about you personally, but for me, I know, you know, I'm getting older. I'm getting older, and I can feel that in my gaming at some time. Oh, it's a random gift sub? That's funny. Yeah, Effie Dies a Lot is a streamer who raided here probably like 3 years ago or so. And she has a pretty cool channel. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How you doing, dude? Yeah, there. See, now Spoons has invited all these cursed emotes. Look at these cursed Shaka emotes. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, those are non-cursed. How are you liking it, Ultra Goldsmith? It's fun, but you're getting a bit bored. Certainly not your grandpa's Battlefield. Sure. Yeah. I don't know what it would take for me to get into a proper first-person shooter at this point in my life. Really scary, but cool. Yeah. Oh, you always spell palette wrong? Yeah, we knew what you meant. Money would help? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but let's say I had $1 million. Would I have bought Battlefield 6 and played it? Probably not. I mean, the chances and likelihood would increase. But would I? We wouldn't have anything else to do. Yeah, I'd play some other games. Or like, I don't know, go drive my fancy cars. Gargantuan Leviathan? Ah, yeah. Isn't in the game. More likely to buy Arc Raiders than Battlefield 6. Yeah, I don't know what game I would buy right now if I were like wanting to buy a game. Gotcha, Ultra Goldsmith. That should be fun. Well, I wouldn't buy my own tank, that's for sure. Want him as your cute pet? That's what the cuttlefish is for. What's up? It's Call Me Toasty Bagel. No. I've heard it was decent. Like it's kind of in the same line as Arceus. I heard it was pretty good. It's reviewing decently. Your favorite water creature? You know, we have an emo based around a cuttlefish, Mawpaw. You've only heard bad things? Yeah. I've heard good things about Arceus too. I don't know, Chi. But I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff to be said about the Pokemon games. Don't get me wrong. They're doing a lot of messed up stuff just in general. It probably doesn't run well. Yeah, well, I mean, it recently came out that, you know, their games have an average of like $13 to $20 million budgets. Which for those kinds of games are insanely small. Yeah, that could be itchy. Night shift is killing you. I'm sorry to hear that. No, not that, Mawpaw. What the hell? This. He's literally hugging a cuttlefish. From Subnautica. Yeah, because his name is Sunyan Ring. Well, use your eyes. Gargantuan Void. Thank you, Engel. What a great day to have eyes. Gonna agree with Mawpaw here. That makes it less valid, Spoons. Thank you. You've never seen that emote before? About to buy Dragon's Dogma 2. Hope you like it. I rewatched a movie this weekend. Did I forget who you... How can I forget who you are? Your name had Toasty Bagel in it before. It's not like you changed it from New Jack 678394 to call me Toasty Bagel. It's not that big of a difference. What's up, Malachaz? How you doing? Finish off an apple tart? Nice. Had you worried? You're gonna laugh? Don't hold your breath. Never understood the... Well, it depends. Imagine if your name was like XXChi93XX. My weekend was alright, Malachess, thank you. I don't know, I6. I mean... I will say, even though my memory is poor, I generally remember people who come here. Don't think you were ever that young? I was. Think about removing one or two of your H's? Yeah. It's called, well, hey, if your mom wants to watch One Piece with you, you probably should. I'm sorry that I'm not laughing, though. Well, Phil, good question, Otto. Good question. I rewatched Jackie Brown this weekend. It was one of my least favorite Tarantino flicks. I don't know. My first time I watched it, I didn't care for it. I rewatched it this weekend. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. I was wrong. I'm glad I rewatched it. Maybe I was just in a bad mood the first time I watched it. Maybe I was just expecting something else. I don't know. But, yeah, it was really good. It is from 97, so. All right, Spoons, have a good night, dude. Take care. But yeah, no, I really, really enjoyed it. I might like it more than Inglourious Basterds. I don't know. Good stuff, though. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How you doing? Oh, Cheesy. Thank you for the tier 1 19-month resubscription. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support, Cheesy. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Cheesy? What's good? Why couldn't it be Bleach? Ugh. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you? A lot of people are a little put off by Jackie Brown because it's the least Tarantino of all the Tarantino films. Yeah, I could see that. Hey, what's up, Darkly? Thank you. Doing well? Glad to hear. Yes. All right, Banana Luck is our name for some reason. I don't know why. It seems like a trap, if I'm being honest, but... No, let's do it. Oh yeah, no, it was great, Malachez. I'm glad I rewatched it. What are we tipping? My imaginary cap. Just picture it's there. Use your imagination and pretend like it's there. Oh, that sucks, Otto. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I need to get some reading glasses. I'm getting to that point. When it comes to like small print on bottles and products and stuff, it's hit or miss. Dollar store is the place for cheaters? What? Is that supposed to be reading glasses? Well, when you have over 1,000 episodes, I don't think you can sum it up in 10 minutes. Yes? Okay. Name a lot of people use for reading glasses? Oh. I've never heard this term before. This is new to me. Okay. Good start. Good start. CVS will charge you for $20 for the same thing. Right. Maybe it's the Midwest old people thing. Maybe. All right. So if I go get some reading glasses and they're not like, I'm sure they're decently priced on Amazon, right? Didn't lock in. That's true. Let's see, reading glasses. What are they? Yeah, it looks like they go for about 8 to 14 on Amazon. A large piece of apple tart, nice. I hope it's delectable. My sleep was also really bad this weekend, especially last night. I don't know, man. I felt weird going to sleep, and then I woke up like 2 hours after I fell asleep. Couldn't go back to sleep. Stayed up for like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, I don't remember. And then slept for like 4. It's just, I don't know. I feel like a mess. It's not quite as good as the stream? Hell yeah. I was hoping it was better. But I'll take the compliment. That's nice, Salem. Oh, yeah. Sounds like one. Gotcha, Otto. I'll probably start with the lowest magnification, since it's just starting to hit me. And then go from there. Well, I made that a little dangerous for no reason. GG's, thank you. You're skipping filler? Oh. So you're gonna skip like, I don't know, 3/4 of it or whatever. Gonna go with a sausage gnocchi? Well, hey, I hope you knocked them dead. I hope they taste your soup and are absolutely blown away. Hey, what's up, Joko? How you doing? Oh, also, I've been rewatching Arrested Development for the billionth time, and last night I got to my favorite episode. Actually, my favorite episode of the series. Man, I was laughing so hard, dude. There's one particular thing that always gets me. Of course it's a thing. You want to win this year and get a new job and leave on a high note? See, that sounds perfect. I hope you do it. What's up, Enzian? How you doing? What episode? So I want to try to be as vague as possible. It's in season 3. And it is a, what am I doing? It's the wedding episode, I guess, is probably vague enough. It's the transition from... Yeah, I don't even want to say that part. I'm just leave it alone. You do not miss playing this? Yeah, same. And there you go. That's why. That's exactly why I don't miss playing this game when I'm not playing it. Because literally the dumbest things in the world will happen. You hate soup? Really? Soup is great. My only complaint about soup is that sometimes it is not super filling, depending on the kind of soup it is and what you're eating with it. But like, soup is amazing. It's delicious. Love 15. That's too many. That's 15 too many beans, Cheesy. Oh my goodness. Please. Rein it in. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Yeah, just a soup hater, huh? Feel like you're soup biased? Maybe. I mean, chicken noodle soup's okay as long as it doesn't have actual pieces of chicken in it. But yeah, a good tomato bisque? Tomato basil soup, dude? Are you kidding me? That's so good. Why you added chili over the weekend? You realize you probably get banned. No! Come on, Cheesy! I'm so discouraged and disappointed right now. What a sad start to the week. What a sad start to the week. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Yo, what's up, Todd? Thank you for the 61-month resubscription. That's a lot of months. My goodness, dude. Thank you so much. A big tip of the cap to you. Todd, how are you doing, bud? What's going on? It's good to see you. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. It's a lot of months, Otto. Yeah, Todd has been here since almost the beginning. So, yeah, 61 months is a lot. It's over 5 years. It's crazy. I'm very, very thankful. Tip of the headphones. Yeah, oh yeah, Todd, you have a founder's badge now. Congratulations.
Welcome to the very well then.
Deservedly so. Has anyone beat the 3-day streak? No, that's the max so far. You'll all get a 5-day streak tomorrow, though. But yeah, when I got partner, Todd, it unlocked 10 slots. So I have 20 founders badges now. that on top of, I mean, I think that gave you the founder's badge right there. But then I went through a bunch of them and deleted ones that haven't shown up in, you know, 5 years. Well, thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. How many years I've been streaming? About 5.5. Well, thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. Since I hit partner, it's been bittersweet. It's been really weird. Dude! What? Dude, why is the week why does it have to start off like this? Like, seriously. I'm literally sitting there and waiting. So this literally doesn't happen.
Yes.
Like, holy crap, dude. We're about to switch games already. Like, this is so stupid. God, these games are such trash. Testing my patience, and it's just Sunday. Anyway. Yeah, partner has been weird. Cause like I was really excited and very hopeful about getting it in the future and stuff like that, but then Twitch enacted their, I don't know, anti-bot situation and ruined lurking for the channel. And so since then, I've been very discouraged about streaming. Yeah, I don't know, Cheesy. I don't know if it will. The only way I could see them switching it or changing it back is to get some other bad publicity out of the spotlight. Which now would probably be a good time, honestly, considering what happened at TwitchCon this weekend. Who's Olivia? Ultra Goldsmith. Leaked documents suggest Miyazaki's behind the Twitch viewer count change? Maybe. Maybe. Gotcha, Ultra Goldsmith. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Hello, Olivia, I guess. I've always really liked that name. Also, I have like a beard hair situation. Got a bowl for her head. Is that like Elf on the Shelf? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. You know, and I read that as bowl, not bow. The bow makes more sense than bowl, I will say. Hey, what's up, Hods? How are you doing? What happened at TwitchCon is that a big streamer, Emery, was a random person walked through like several things to get to her and attempted to sexually assault her. And this is made a lot worse on several levels because one, the security was deplorable. She seems to be okay, and the attempt was unsuccessful. which is what's important. But you know, you can read more about it. But yeah, so like, you know, for example, she has a bodyguard that she typically brings to TwitchCon for reasons like this. And last year, because her bodyguard detained someone who tried to get to her, but while they were waiting to while they were waiting for the police to arrest him, TwitchCon banned him from TwitchCon this year. So her normal comfortable security wasn't there with her. And also the initial the guy walked out of the event, by the way. Initially. He just walked out clean and free, no big deal. They had to go, I think the police picked him up later or something. Initially Twitch was only going to ban him for 30 days. His account. They were going to ban him for 30 days. That's what Twitch thought was the appropriate punishment for this particular attempted crime. 30 days of suspension on Twitch. But Emery's team pushed for the dude to be permanently banned, as you would expect. And they capitulated. So they capitulated on that. So yeah, no, it's a pretty insane thing all around, just in general. Got a week for saying, yeah, no, I remember that, Cassie, I remember that. No, Invalid. This is not something I was aware of. I'm talking about the attempted sexual assault on Emery. Because, yeah, exactly, Hobbs. That makes it so much worse. Yeah, you can read all about the situation, and she's come out, and, you know, there's a video of it. And Emery has made a statement, and you know, you could go look at all that stuff if you're interested. I'm not gonna get into all the weeds on everything. Yeah, no, I mean, like, apparently Twitch is not gonna protect you while you're there, Cheesy. So why would you want to be there? Yeah, unfortunately, not really, Hobbs. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what the plan is there. Well, and also, Cheesy, another layer of this is that she was contractually obligated to be there. So it's not even just a fun time being ruined. It's I have to be there contractually. Hey, what's up, Willie? How we doing tonight? Anyway. It's a pretty disgusting situation all around. I hope so, Otto. Did your main B-Day party this weekend? Balls to the wall, 3 to 5 year olds for about an hour and a half. That sounds exhausting. What's up, Credo? Yeah, I already didn't want to go, and this makes me want to go less. And I'm not even, and I'm not even like, I'm a dude. And even that makes me not want, and even this makes me not want to be there, you know? And exclusively in-laws. I know, I wasn't invited to your son's birthday party. I'm literally crying over here right now. I mean, I'm not showing the tears because, like, you know, I gotta be a big, strong man on stream or whatever, but, you know, I'm hurting inside right now. Yeah, I don't know, Invalid. It's kind of wild, though, huh? Wow, that's the response, huh? I guess I deserve that. I don't know. See, part of the problem, Todd, is that Twitch is not being transparent about this whole thing. So we don't know the answer to that. We have no idea. We just literally don't know because they won't tell us. And it's really frustrating because I want people to just lurk, dude. People should be able to just hang out and lurk. If that's what they want to do. Like, it's... I hate that, yeah. Well, I don't, Willie. I don't have 10K viewers. I know that for sure. Yeah, no, unfortunately, Todd. Hey, what's up, Blazo? So, Blazgo, the problem with lurking is that if you were a purely lurking, you no longer count as a viewer in general on Twitch. Well, I agree. The bots are gonna get, like I said this literally last week. The bot people are going to find a way around this, and it's literally only gonna end up punishing streamers. And literally, streamers that don't bot are the only ones that are actually gonna get punished in the long run for this. It makes me so mad. DS3 Hitless playing on the bar TV and they're all screaming when you get hit. Perfect. Oh, it can't be turned off, Cheesy? You looked into it? Dang. Follows the rules, you get punished. Yeah, that's the society and world we live in just in general at this point, right? Anyway, hey, let's talk about other stuff that doesn't make me so mad. How's everybody doing? Anybody have fun this weekend? Anybody do anything cool? Ball pit is pretty good. Yes, I agree. Talking about the Saints? Wait, how do we do today? I didn't even look. Did we win our second game? Getting fries delivered from the best fries place in town. That's pretty lit. You posted your old gaming PC up for sale. Nice. You want to guess? Got spanked by the bears? Yeah, that's to be expected. Mom went to Salem Halloween Fest. Okay. Got a puppy. Likes cannonball into her water bowl. That's funny. Well, that's fun for them, Cassie. Hell yeah. And it keeps them busy and out of trouble. Yeah, puppies are cute. We love puppies. Basically, my weekend was I played some Hades 2. I played some Ball Pit. I watched some Arrested Development. I watched Jackie Brown again. I rolled into him, but it just didn't literally count. So. All right, we're going to give this one more go and then we're going to swap to another game because maybe tonight is just not a DS3 night. Sometimes it's like that. So we'll swap to like DS1 or something if we get hit again. No, it's not, Aetherma. Your name is cursed. This is your fault. I hope you realize that. Shopping for PC parts, and why is a 5060 Ti like $900? Because video cards are insane invalid right now. It's just like, dude, if you want a 4080, it's more expensive than a 5080. Yeah, but the problem with that, Willie, is that most of them are just as expensive or more because people know the value. Wait, okay, I didn't say never 4000. Hold on. The 4000, if you were looking for a new video card, get the 4000 series, not the 5000 series. The problem is that the only thing about here's the thing about the 4000 series that might be what I was talking about is that the 3000 series was awesome compared to the 4000 series. Like the 3080 Ti's, for example, freaking amazing cards. And then the 4000 series came out and it was a bit of a disappointment. And then the 5000 series came out and they're a massive disappointment. Now, the 5070 Ti is okay if you can get it for a decent price. But good luck with any of that. You just don't want to upgrade for years. If you get a 4080 Super, you will be on par as if you got a 5080. Like, legitimate. There's almost no difference. The main difference about the 5000 series cards is that they have a bunch of AI cores on them. Do you need that? Look in the mirror and ask yourself if you need that. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. No, you never need that. There you go. Oh, man. This is exactly what Banana Luck looks like. Exactly. Okay, sorry, Cheesy. I'm going to read your message now. What genre of books do you like? Picking up reading again out of 20 books to want to read list, but want to add something you recommend to your list as well. My favorite genre is epic fantasy, but fantasy in general. What do you like? If you tell me a genre you like, then I will recommend you a fantasy book that is up your alley, probably. You love historical fantasy. Oh, interesting. Historical fantasy. Okay. 360 Ti bill you posted for sale and marked at 1500 and said they'll buy it off you if it's still available once they're back. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Get that paper. Especially anything related to the Roman Empire. Oh, fascinating. Like Pride and Prejudice and zombies. You love epic fantasy? Okay, Cassie. I mean, this is the easy go-to that you might already be aware of, but just in case, have you read the Stormlight Archive? If you haven't read the Stormlight Archive, you done messed up. Yeah, this is an easy Brandon Sanderson layup. You can invalid, but I'm not gonna like it that you're recommending it. That is. You like Robert E. Howard? Not familiar. Jack White, A Dream of Eagle series? Oh, that's weird. That's interesting, Ingold.
Well,
I didn't realize they would have been connected. The weird thing is like the first book that came to mind to recommend based upon what Cheesy said is difficult because it's like without the context of other books, it might not be as good. But yeah, the Stormlight Archive is incredible, Cassie. I absolutely love her. Brandon Sanderson is my favorite author. Yeah, Mistborn is a great place to start with Sanderson if you are into more action-y stuff, especially. Like, I would describe Mistborn as a heist fantasy trilogy. Well, it's more than a trilogy now, but like a heist fantasy novel is how it starts off. Which is very interesting. Yeah. Ah, I got you, Cassie. But, yeah, like, Mistborn is good, but Stormlight Archive is like a next level. Yeah, Stormlight Archive, it's the first book is called, oh, The Way of Kings. It's epic fantasy. Now, I will admit, Cheesy, I don't know. So it probably won't scratch your itch for the historical aspect. You could maybe try this book. Again, I'm not 100% sure how it'll hit you without the context of the other books, but Of Blood and Gold by Anne Rice. Maybe try that. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to hit without the other books before it, but maybe it'll hit for you with the whole Roman Empire and historical fiction thing. I don't know. That's the best I've got. I haven't read much in the historical fantasy genre. I don't know what that means, Willie. Is that just the name of a book? Oh. Oh, that's a real book. Oh. That hurt, man. Why is it a real book? Is my question. Should you read the whole series? Ugh. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know, Cheesy. I really like those novels, but you know what? Maybe with what you like, maybe it is for you, actually. Yeah, you could start with interviewing with the vampire and see if what that does for you. And if that doesn't work, maybe try The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. Time is never free. Tell that to your boss. Got him. Yeah, Cheesy, give it a shot. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, I want to read The Black Company at some point by Glenn Cook. I haven't gotten around to it yet. It's on my list. It's on my mental list. You know, I6, you gotta do what works. Easy read? That's interesting. Most people wouldn't call it an easy read because she's so descriptive. Like, she really gets in the weed on descriptions. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't describe it as a hard read either. It's no Malazan. Yeah, I hope you find something you like out of that, Cheesy. What am I looking for? That's the only thing that worked in your playthrough? Yeah, that checks out. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely weekend. Also, I had some Whataburger this weekend. It was delicious. You weren't flipping pages back with Anne Rice? Gotcha. Finally got that burger. Yes, it was amazing. It was hot and fresh. Oh, dude, they made it to order. Good luck, good old Whataburger, man. I tell you what. Hey, what's up, GTE? I'm doing okay aside from left-hand numbness at the moment. How are you doing? You're okay? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Runs are terrible so far today. I have carpal tunnel, invalid. In my left hand. I had it in my right hand, but I had the surgery on that one at least. Bill Nye narrates the audiobooks. I wish I could do audiobooks. Seems like a really efficient way to handle it. At least it's not. Well, my spine is also jacked up. That's probably why my shoulder has been hurting and going numb. Yeah, no problem, Cheesy. Enjoy your D&D. Just forget to turn them on. Super relaxing, yeah. Yeah, I like podcast. I like listening to podcasts and actually reading books. I don't know. Something about it. Speaking of podcasts, the guest on the MinMax podcast from last week, Willie, horrible. I don't know who that person is, but I don't like them. And I wish they would stop. Still listen to your Stern archive fairly often? Okay. Alright. Interesting. He was like the head, he was like one of the head guys at Polygon or something. And now does his own thing. Yeah, that guy. Not a fan. And of course there's a dog. Have nearly every episode from 84 to 06. Jeez. Oh. I don't know, unfortunately, GTE. I'm not aware of any good mods that do that. The radio guy? This might be a different guy, Credo. I don't think this is a radio guy. Unless he has a video game radio show that I don't know about. Okay, we have to sit again. He's been on EPR once or twice. This is not a news radio situation. I promise that. So there is definitely a mod, or well, it's not a mod, GTE. I can't remember what it's called for DS3, but there is a tool that you can use to like give yourself immunity, spawn in weapons and all kinds of stuff like that. You could probably find it on like the Hitless, either the Hitless website or Hitless Discord, for Team Hitless. If you're looking for something like that. Yeah, no problem. The one you linked, yeah. I like Kyle Bossman a lot. Wait, the one you linked, yes. The one from Friday, no. No, I haven't watched that one yet. Is it good? Exactly what you're looking for? Hell yeah. They're all good. Yeah. I need to subscribe to his channel. So, YouTube shoves it to me. Or whatever. Can we all agree that subscribe should mean the same thing on every platform? And it's annoying that it doesn't? Yes? Okay. I appreciate it. Todd's got my back. If I pay for my YouTube subs, I would die of debt, right? Yeah, so we're trying to do the trilogy right now. I mean, the thing about this kind of run, GTE, is every run is practice until you get the run. But I'm not, like, actively, quote-unquote, practicing. I am trying to do this. I start with whichever one I want on any given day. The order doesn't matter. If I always did it in order, I would, 1, lose my sanity, and 2, get really rusty on the last game. Because I would see it the least. Exactly. Okay. That works. Estimated duration? Somewhere around 7 hours. Yeah, I'd say closer to 7. Like he's about to do a white-collar crime. What the hell? Yeah, it's a pretty long run. Uh, 1.5 games is the closest I've gotten. So about halfway through. Oh, wait, is that old or new? Because I've seen him without eyebrows before, a long time ago. Generally, unless I'm close, I stop at the end. I stop when I get hit. Yeah, I guess so, Willie. They keep growing back. Ring an IRS filing or launder money. Oh, man. Oof. Allergies are apparently getting to me right now. My goodness. What's up, Dartstein? I'm okay. How are you? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. No. This is like the 4th run of the night. Things started off pretty rough on DS3. But we're trying to turn that ship around, as they say. Trying to bail out this sinking ship or something. I don't know. I bet Miyazaki regrets that it's so easy to run through this part. He's like, man, we really messed up on this one, guys. Yeah, we would definitely have to approach it a very different way, no doubt. It finally happened. What did I do wrong, I wonder? Migalash said this wouldn't happen, so I screwed up. Part of the game's really weird because the Exception Cathedral, it's a string of nothing areas. Yeah, it kind of is. How do you do damage-less fall right there? So you have to roll very specifically. There's a certain timing where if you roll, you fall. Your fall is technically when you have iframes. This isn't possible in most instances. It's like why you can't just roll to stop fall damage in general. But because it's a hill and you're sliding on it, you still have the ability to roll. So as long as you roll at the exact perfect moment, you won't take fall damage. I mean, I say exact perfect. You have a little bit of a window.
Well, this is how very well. How clearly so that in the very
but yeah, it's not necessary to do, but it does feel fun. Feels like you're getting away with something, you know. Love it, yeah. It's just a fun little dumb thing. Okay. Swamp time. Is the arms attack when he knocks you down with any damage considered a hit? Yes. Yes, it is. Staggers are hits in hitless runs. So you have to be very careful for that move because it's very quick. Yeah. It's funny. Since we've been doing this challenge, he hasn't done that attack a single time. Which is honestly frightening. It's like he's just waiting for me to let my guard down. Yeah, really. Yeah, I agree. This area is abysmal, Malachaz. I think it's particularly poorly designed. And I don't think it's very interesting. They should do better with poison swamps if they want to keep adding them. I couldn't agree more. What's up, Aether Mother? Yeah, we're doing all right at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing, GTE. It just takes one time. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Aetherma. Means a lot. Really does. I hate that it's something that you have to worry about, but I appreciate you. So my understanding, if I'm reading this correctly, I mean, I don't know how many tabs you have open and valid, but I believe if you have 2, it's okay. I think you have more than 2 is when they're like, sorry, you don't count as a person. You're not a human being anymore. Yeah, Malachez, maybe. It's not a policy, GTE. They have just changed the way lurkers are counted, or viewers are counted, should I say. In a way that is supposed to stop view botting, but instead just hurts lurkers. It makes it so that lurkers don't count. We don't know exactly what's going on. Like, we don't know if it's an activity thing. Like, if you were active on the tab, does that count you then? We don't know. Do you actually have to type something every 30 minutes, every hour, every 2 hours? We don't know because there's no transparency from Twitch. We just know that viewership across the board is extremely down. And people have shown evidence several ways in which lurkers are not being counted properly. So, something indeed. It's very lame and short-sighted. Why would you do? Come on, game. All right. Anyway. Yeah, Hades 2 is alright. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tacos? How you been? Oh, oops. Yeah, you're exactly right. There's a very small window where if you do it perfectly, you pick it up. Just got home from TwitchCon. How was your TwitchCon experience? I hope it was okay. It was so much fun. I'm glad you had fun. That's great. Legitimately. I am happy you had a very good time. Met so many nice people and got more art from your favorite artists. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, one of these days, I'd maybe like to have some, I don't know, some art that I'm into.
Ashen 1.
I have a couple of things that I'd like to hang up on the wall that I just don't know where to put. I wouldn't necessarily call them art in the same way, though, even though they technically are art. You know what I mean? I don't.
Oh, we get that now.
Do they do a Ren Fair in Louisiana? I don't know. Probably.
Oh, no.
I mean, I would assume there's probably something like that in Louisiana. I just don't know. I've never gone or been to one. In Hammond? There you go. So that's about I don't know, 2 hour, 15, 30 minute drive, something like that.
I doubt we've much.
Wait, why am I talking to this lady?
Well,
So invalid, am I to understand that if you had a place to put them, like a shelf per se, you would have some? Is that the missing piece? You just need to put some shelves up or something? Thousands? Brother, you'd have a... Hey, fair enough. You like what you like and you know who you are. I can respect that. I don't get it, but I respect your desire and right to have a waifu cave if that's what you want to do. You get it, but don't respect it? Well, some of us are more judgy than others. Kazuma Kiryu from Yukaza is also a waifu. Yeah, so I mean, there you go. You would have a billion statues. Also, Kiryu sounds like the best waifu. But wouldn't he be... Isn't he considered a husbando? Isn't there a word for that? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Look, I don't understand the culture, so... Kiryu would treat you so right. Majima in a maid costume is a waifu. I won't argue with that. Husbandos exist, but nah. Kiryu is a wife. Okay, hey. Valid. Waifu, why? It's not for me to say that you're wrong. Man, I'm not gonna go for the follow-up when he's that close to the wall. That's just that's insanity is what that is. clean. Thank you. What's up, Live's good? Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Made that look too easy? Well, when it goes correctly, it does look easy. To be fair, though, I legitimately am of the opinion that Phase 2 is way easier than Phase 1 for Hitless.
Ashen 1.
I never understood how all these linked the fire together. Oh, I don't know. I wish I knew enough about the lore to say one way or the other what the deal with that is.
Oh, you go on.
Appreciate that, Otto. Oops. No. Come on. Give me the ring. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Probably went in 500 of them and just unlocked Cinder to death. Man on YouTube explained the lore to you? And how much of it did you retain? Yeah, it might be Malachez. This is when they were just kind of throwing stuff at the wall, I think. Unlike Bloodborne. The lore for Bloodborne is fantastic. Oh, I forgot to buy more firebombs. My bad, hold on. All of it, and what you concluded is they speed ran this to get to Elden Ring? Well, Sekiro was next, right? Goes in so many different directions that ultimately it ends up nowhere, yeah. I agree, Otto. Those kinds of endings are cop-outs for me. And you're just like, time is convoluted, so whatever. But yeah, seriously, if you were interested in Bloodborne and the lore for Bloodborne, read The Pale Hunt. It is incredible. Extremely well put together overlook of the lore. And it's clearly denoted. It is, Willie. It's clearly, the thing I love the most about The Pale Hunt is that the author who put it together is very clear about when it's speculation and when it's actual known lore. It's like a research paper. Yeah, it's fantastic. This is a timeline where you didn't rekindle in DS1, but then it just ends the world anyway. So yeah, I mean, so what does anything matter, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's where that firebomb should have gone. I think we can all agree on that one. Yeah, no, of course. Where else would it go? Yeah, right? No, yeah, absolutely. Don't throw the direction you're facing. Dude, I hate video games, and especially this one. I just wanna... Dude! Come on! What is wrong with you? Gosh, this is... Dude. A literal trash fire. A literal trash fire. First try. Yeah, no, Miyazaki was like, oh, you want to talk crap? Watch this. Good thing I went by extra firebombs. Morgan Freeman, yeah. The voice of the voiceless. Or just the voice of narration in general, I guess. right. One firebomb to spare. So I don't need it, but it does give us more iframes on our roll, so I like it. A lot of people don't get it anymore. Hey, what's up, Shepard? How you doing? It's not a need, it's a want. It's a nice to have. Just, you know, little more room for error. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, Shep. A bit tired, but not too bad. No. Because it literally doesn't do anything. Like, okay, it gives you +5 dex, I think, GTE, which is, like, very minimal in the grand scheme of things. And then, like, the fact that it makes your roll, like, makes you semi-invisible while you roll, doesn't do anything against NPCs. So it's not useful. Hey, what's up, Sticks? It's going okay on my end. How are you, dude? Oh, it's +3, yeah, so even less. So yeah, it's not a very useful ring. I have to ask, you're replaying Mass Effect Trilogy in English for the first time. Is that where getting the job done comes from? Never knew how often it is mentioned there. Yes, that is where getting the job done came from. 100%. That is correct. Yeah, Mass Effect 1. We did a playthrough of. But do we know where standing on business came from? No. I just heard it. It's a slang. That's all I know. Trying to figure out what you're going to play? That can be a toughie in this day and age, where there's so many video games and so little money. I'm pretty sure they're on YouTube. Mass Effect 1 playthrough was amazing. It was lovely. It was beautiful. It was something to behold. The Mass Effect 2 playthrough, I didn't even finish, so it's probably not worth watching unless you just want to hear me complain and understand why I didn't like that game very much as I was going through it. What's up, Polo? How are you? Here you are replaying games you already know. I mean, a lot of people do that. The older I get, the less interested I am in replaying games I've played before, though. I don't know. It's just like a weird thing that's happening to me. Great day chopping wood with your stepfather? Nice. English only. All of yous. Chotwood alone today? You talked with a friend about Mass Effect, then well, it happened? Sure. Still love finding a game that you want to do again and again. It's just like not a thing for me anymore. Which is in some ways kind of a bummer. Well, I mean, I'm doing this for a very specific reason, Shepard. It's not because I love playing these games over and over again. This is honestly probably part of the reason I can't do it in my free time when I want to anymore, right? It's like this whole situation has ruined that for me. Playing the same thing for months mostly, it's crazy. But hey, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, I get you, Chip. Yeah, Todd, huh? I mean, I see the logic in that, but I crave new, amazing experiences from video games. Thanks for, hey, what's up, Wub? How are you doing? Have you tried God of War? I've played like all of them except for the ones on PSP. Tomorrow you plan on checking out a truck driving school? Hey, good luck with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell, Shep. So on Xbox One too, so you're not keeping with new anymore anyway? Right. I mean, most things from Xbox are coming back to the One anyway, right? Every game being open world. Oh, I mean, yeah, like open world games are atrocious, especially for replayability.
Ashen 1.
What?
I try to stay from open world games for the most part these days. I think that's part of the reason that, like, even aside from the fact that, like, Elden Ring didn't super vibe with me, I wasn't able to do any casual replays of the game. Just because, like, the open world nature of it is such a big turnoff. Overall games are a blight. Too many are. Give you short level based single player. Yeah, yes. It doesn't have to be like completely closed off and like no branching paths and stuff, but open world is just too much. Hey kitty, what are you doing? Are you being super cute? Yeah. Where are you going? Are you leaving? Bye. That's a sad story. But yeah, I don't want, I guess what my point is, Shepard, is I don't want level-based games unless they're more like old school style, because level-based games can get a little tedious. Like, I want some connective tissue between the places I am. Hey, what's up, Jag? How you doing, bud? You finally out for good? I hope that it's better than the demo, Hobbs, because I played the demo for Power Wash Sim 2, and holy crap, it is a mess. Dude, that demo was terrible. I'm very disappointed. It better be good. Hey, hell yeah, Jag. You've got just the game for you? Why do I have a feeling that you don't have the game just for me? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough, Shepard. I don't know why it didn't break there. Dude, is something... Did I forget to level up my weapon just now? Gonna wait on reviews to see if... Yeah, for sure. For sure, Hobbs. I'm done with one, but man, I was so disappointed by, the demo. Oh, yeah, no, Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 1, chef's kiss, Shepard. I forgot about that one. No, I did level him. Yeah, that's something that Daniel was doing during the DGR. Pretty funny.
Ashen 1.
You should stretch out your earring holes the size of coffee cups. No. No. No, thank you. I have literally no interest in doing that. Whatsoever.
Well, very well. Then take.
Oh, hell yeah, Hobbs.
Farewell, Ashen.
Made a grilled cheese earlier that was so perfect. It was thrilling. It was thrilling. You made a thrilling grilled cheese sandwich. Is that where we are in life right now? Hey, if it was that good, I'm happy for you. I'm just trying to completely understand what we're doing. That's all. Imagine enjoying something. I wish. I forgot what that was like. Supposedly it is, Chi. Craving a GameCube? I know you mean grilled cheese. Not sure you believe that? Dude, even though I was on the right side of her, she started going to her left, and I'm hit. And I hate this game, and we're switching. I am so sick. Dude, I don't... Just have her go the correct way. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Here's where we want to be. All right, let's play some DS1. It's frustrating because I was locked in, and then I got so annoyed with the boss that I lost my concentration and focus, and that's why I got hit. It just makes me so mad when they do these nonsensical things where it's like, if I'm on her right hip, why would she start going left? Like, seriously, why? It's just frustrating. All right, Banana Luck continues to take down our evening. One game at a time. Hey, Velvet, what you doing? Why'd you leave?
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Yeah, no, you were 100% correct. Stop. I pet her and that's how she repays me, trying to scratch my chair up. Do I have a job aside from streaming? No. No, I do not. This is my only gig. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah. It's something I'll tell you this, it's something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Oh, that sucks, Otto. That's a big no-no. Do what instead? Well, I don't have the answer to that. Also, I physically can't work for like a normal job. Anyway, so like, it's not like I have many options. No, like literally, physically cannot. Literally. Finish Winds of Winter, got him. You have to put a blanket around it. But yeah, no, like, now mentally a lot of other jobs would be very difficult for me as well. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier when I was saying that I've been very discouraged. Like, I went from, like, with the ups and downs, like, I went from a high to a low very quickly. Like, I got partner, and it was like this... Well, I mean, I can't even stand for more than, like, 10 minutes in some cases, Credo. Like, some days. So, it's just, like, one of those things. Like, it doesn't even have to be physical labor. Just like any job where I have to like get up and like move around for any reason. Anyway, enough about my back. Anyway, I don't care. So yeah, so like because my back is jacked as hell, Malachus. So yeah, I was on this high and low situation where it's like I felt like I'd been working towards building something for over 5 years, and I finally got partner, and it was a little bit of validation, right? It's like a little bit of validation for what I've done for the past 5 years, and that was like nice. It was the first time I felt good about streaming for a while. It'd been a little bit, and then immediately Twitch is like, hold on, let me crap all over that, and I've just been discouraged since. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's a combination of, you know, wear and tear. Some wear and tear from not lifting properly, combined with bad genetics. My dad also has a very bad back. But yeah, so I have arthritis. I have disc space narrowing because I have degenerative disc disease. I have scoliosis. I have a bulging disc, and of course I am a big dude, so like all of that stuff coupled with having a lot of extra weight on my spine makes it incredibly difficult to get around and do things. Ideally, Chi. I am supposed to be getting a shot soon that will hopefully help. You can have up to 3 of them a year. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. You know, I don't know if it's sustainable, but if I could at least, if the shot could at least make me more mobile, then it could at least help me lose weight. Which would, of course, put less pressure and weight on the spine, which would help a lot. So, we'll see how that goes and then go from there. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How are you doing? Yeah, thank you, GTE. I appreciate it. And yeah, Chi, keep me posted, dude. You find a spinologist that'll get you a new spine, let me know. How's no hit going? Oh, tonight it's going very poorly. DS3 sucks. Video games are bad. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Here we are. Orthopedic talk about your knees and hips yourself. Back is on the back burner. Yeah, I hope you're able to, you know, get some answers, get some help, you know, stuff like that, and see if, you know, figure out something that can improve your life. It's tough when your mobility is limited at such, you know, again, it's not like I'm 60 or 80 or something, and I know you're not either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chi, dude. That's not good. That's not good, man. I've done PT multiple times, Otto. How old am I? I'm 41. Quite old. Quite old. But not old enough for the problems I have with my back. I'm old, but not that old, you know? PT has its limits, yeah. Yeah, no, PT can help. But it's not a miracle cure, unfortunately. Your back issue started at 24. You're never too young. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. You're never too young for back problems. 40 is nice. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Your joints are exploding, yeah. Made it to 35 without back problems. Hell yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, fearsome, that's the thing, right? When you're young and dumb, you think that stuff doesn't apply to you. You feel invincible. Like everything's gonna be fine. You're going to be different. Warranty expires at 40. If you're lucky. That's what you said about hair? Oh no! A new girl college degenerative disc deceive had already multiple surgeries for disc replacement in her early 20s. That's brutal, dude. That poor lady is probably going to have surgeries the rest of her life over and over again until she dies. That's terrible. Yeah, Shep. When you describe your hubby's issues, sometimes feel like you have to explain you're not dating an 80-year-old man, right? It happens. It starts piling up on you the older you get. And especially if you do like physical labor, like back-breaking work, dude. And that stuff catches up to you. And you have to pay the price, right? Yeah, that's sad, Hobbs. It's really sad. That's a bummer. Physical therapy, yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Malachez. Yeah, I mean, like, doing PT can definitely help strengthen muscles around the problem area and, you know, create some mobility and stuff like that. Jumping out of planes. Oh, landing from that's, like, really hard on you, right? Looking at truck driving school. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Infamous? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. We're talking about being old. For me, GTE, no, I do not. I get no government aid. I get no financial aid from the government for my issues. You reported you're a Twitch streamer yesterday? Okay. Have you tried to get disability? No, I haven't. It's such a hassle. So it's two things. Oh, that's terrible, Cassie. Sorry to hear that, dude. Gotcha, Infamous. Well, reporting them was the correct thing. Hopefully, they are banned. Yeah, no, for sure, fearsome. Broke his back skiing, did one jump after recovering. Corey's like, what am I doing? Yeah. Cousin's on disability and she... Yeah, no, disability is not a lot. But... the thing is like... not only will it take a long time to get on disability, assuming I can appropriately prove that I need to be on it, then it also means I'm limited. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, then, like, even though cutting my own lawn and doing my own yard work is extremely difficult, I still rather do it myself, even if it takes me, like, hours longer than it should to get it done. Also, I don't know how long I'm going to be living in Louisiana. So getting on disability might prove fruitless in the long run anyway, and I'd have to do it all over again. So it's just a lot. She made 50 on Twitch and they gave her crap. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks, Cassie. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, obviously, you don't have to be mobile to make money on Twitch. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's really bad. It's a problem. I don't want to leave the state, no, but I'm going to have to. In some cases, Hobbs, yeah. Hey, what's up, lady? How are you doing tonight? How was the rest of Sekiro after? Did you get the bull? Yeah, they make it difficult for the paper. It's a whole thing. Because Darkly does not live in the same state as I do, Malachets. There you go, Engold. Hey, what's up, Carson? Need to hire an attorney? Right. And with what money? Did not know that, right. Got the bull, but hit a wall. The 7-spear dude with only 1 spear. I'm sure he's hiding some spears somewhere, but yeah, no, that tracks. The 7-spear dude, oh man, that's a tough one. The bull sucks. The 7-spear dude is just really hard. But yeah, grats on getting the bull. Sekiro's a crazy game. Don't say that. Yeah, oh no. Usually take a cut from their, yeah, as a fee, which is terrible. So, I don't know. You're loving it so much. I'm really happy to hear that. It is quite a fantastic video game. I love the combat. I legitimately think it's the best combat system ever created for a video game. I love it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's all rigged against us. You get the Sekiro hype now? Hell yeah. Usually the only way people can afford to hire an attorney, they need to get the paperwork through in the first place, right? Do I need surgery? Probably not yet. I am going to be getting a shot soon that will hopefully give me some more mobility and be able to actually get around a little bit. At least for a period of time. Like, it's not a long-lasting solution. The way the doctor that I saw put it is he expects me to probably have to get the max, like 3 a year. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I mean, nothing happened specifically. I don't have like a specific injury, but yeah, I have several back issues, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a back injury. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I didn't know you were dealing with that. It's like I don't learn my lesson. It's like I literally don't learn my lesson. I know I shouldn't do that, and I keep doing it.
In the
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, lady. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, back injuries tend to be lifelong weights, right, you carry with you. You normally don't do it. Bipedalism is a scam. Yeah, why don't we have 4 legs? And still have the 2 arms, though. Maybe 4 arms, I don't know. Why not, let's just double up. 4 legs, 4 arms. Centaurs, yeah. I've done physical therapy, Infamous, multiple times, yeah. 4 legs, good. 2 legs, bad. Full tentacle person? Well, no, I'm not. I'm not saying go that, you know, no. I mean, like, you know, rein it in a little bit. You can have 8 appendages without being, you know, a tentacle person. Forehead? What? Doc Ock? Yeah, something like that. Wait, was Goro not a centaur? Could you move to 0 gravity? That would maybe create some other issues. Wouldn't mind 2 more arms. But then if we had 4 arms, we'd be like, man, why don't we have 6 arms? Like, 4 arms is so limiting. Yeah, my beard would probably get in my face very often. I'd have to shave it. We don't want that. You'd move to India? Okay. That's true. Like, yeah, think about how more complex our skeletal muscle skeletal structure would be, right? Yeah, it'd be a mess. Kentaro and MK3 was a centaur. You'd feel you would be too stupid to coordinate 4 arms. So GTE, yes and no. In some parts of gaming, so in the Souls games, for example, no, I don't feel my age. My reaction time is still better than the average human on the planet at this point. That being said, there are other games that are a little bit tougher, like fighting games, for example, you know, like real-time strategy games. Those kind of games are a little bit tougher on my age. But also, I think what we've kind of found is, in a lot of cases, people tend to... The thing about getting older that sometimes makes video games more difficult is actually that it's harder to learn as you get older. It's harder to learn and harder to absorb information and put it into use in a meaningful way the older you get, right? That's why you find a lot of old people that are stuck in their ways and kind of don't change very much, whether it's who they are or their belief system or, you know, things like that. Because, like, just your brain starts functioning differently as you get older. Do I struggle with learning? Hell yeah, I do. I'm old. Your mom actually has terrible reflexes. She's improved on coordination since you got her into playing video games. Yeah, I mean, the fact alone that I play video games helps keep me sharp. Yeah, what Invalid said is 100% true. There is a reason there is a correlation difference with, like, pro players not being as good as they get older, because your cognitive ability declines, period. There's no getting around it. It's not just like a reflex thing. Yeah, Shep. It's tough. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Infamous. So yeah, it's not necessarily reflexes you need to be worried about. Exactly, invalid. And I feel it, dude. I feel it so much. Well, Hobbs, I think this reminds me of something that's very interesting. Like, for example, there's this professional player, Mina RD, who is arguably one of the best of all time already, and he's only like 25 or 27 or something. And a guy named Jay Wong, Justin Wong, who is like a retired professional fighting game player, and he's like in his mid-40s or something, I think. Their reaction time is literally negligible. It's almost the same. But one of them is still a professional player and one of them isn't. So obviously there is something else going on, right? Yeah, life's good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. It's complicated. What's up, Xenon? Gotta look sexy to be famous? Oh, or do you find Mina RD attractive? How do you feel that struggle with learning? It requires more time for me to learn things. So like when I want to learn something at the age I am, I have to be committed to it. I have to like decide I am going to actually put the time and effort in it takes to do this, because it's literally more difficult. Like it's the reason why it's part of the reason why I don't feel smart anymore. Like, dude, when I was a teenager, early 20s, I thought I was incredibly intelligent. Now, there's a few things to note there. Like, one, overestimating abilities. Two, being a young idiot who thinks he's smarter than he actually is. But then also now, as I've gotten older, it's literally just harder to learn stuff, dude. Just even something like, for example, the fighting game thing that I was just talking about. Like, if Brandon wants to learn a character who's still young and vital, and, oh wait, why did I do this? He can learn a new character and just like that. When I want to learn a new character, it's a whole process, dude. It's going to take me hours and hours and hours just to get the basic concepts of that character down. I have to put a bunch of time and work into it, and it's really frustrating. You assume it helps if you constantly learn new stuff, and it helps, but you still can't beat Father Time, as they say. Do you think I could hop in there and go nuts? I would say it would take me some time, Xenon. Maybe. I used to be able to do that. I don't know if I still could. I'm old. It's not what it used to be. There's still a ceiling, yeah. There's still a ceiling. Short term is what's been failing you lately. That sucks. You feel that so hard it's getting more difficult for you to learn new things? Yeah, and it's a bummer because you can't do anything about it. It's just like reality that you have to like learn to deal with and work around, right? What age did I start feeling it? I would say I was probably 35 when I really started to notice and go like, you know, I don't feel as smart as I used to. I think that's when like the recognition started hitting me, where I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, my brain doesn't, I don't feel like my brain works like it used to work. When you get a bunch of new young friends. Yeah, I mean, there was that. Yeah, that's around when we met. Well, I don't know. It was more than 7 years ago now, wasn't it? 35, you don't feel like it got more difficult for you to learn things. You're happy your work demands that you learn new stuff, but at some point age will get you. Yeah. That makes you sad? I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's just, I don't know, it's just part of life. Okay, I'm restarting this whole process over because my health isn't where I want it to be, and I don't want to die trying to do this. Just... It was like 12 years ago? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was still young back then, 12 years ago. I was still a young man. I just didn't know it. I still had my whole life ahead of me. 12 years ago. M13's your touchstone? Yeah, it checks out. It's tough. It's tough. And it also doesn't help that literally for a living I multitask. Which is like probably not great for me. Or anyone for that matter, on the level that a lot of us do it. Yeah, life's good. Good luck with your journey to make that a reality. I wish you well. Never had my ability to read and play. Yeah, I mean, most people don't. It's something I'm very lucky to have, but it's also jacking my brain up as I do it. Is that unhealthy? Multitasking in general is considered to lower your ability to multitask, funnily enough. And it does have an impact on the way your brain functions. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Shepard's like, but like, what are you gonna do? Multitasking isn't real, blah, 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 blah. Right. That whole thing, yeah. Even that's still hard, GTE. It's harder. It's still harder. It's easier once you have a base knowledge, though. If I play games while you want... Yeah, you're cooked, dude. Stop it. And he listens to music. Yeah, sometimes I just throw some music on and just vibe while streaming. Also, what's up, Juice? How are you doing? I don't know if I said hi earlier when you came in. But yeah, my brain is like a ticking time bomb waiting to explode. Now I kind of want to put music on, though. That's true as well, actually, lady. That is true. That is part of the puzzle, for sure. Oh yeah, no, Shepard. Even when I'm not working, when I'm not doing this, like I'm playing like Diablo or WoW while watching Arrested Development, or I'm watching a stream while gaming. Okay, this is literal worst case scenario. Dude, every game sucks. God, dude. It's literally the perfect RNG to screw me there. I hate everything. I hate everything. We're all cooked, that's true. I haven't done much this week, and that's probably a good thing. This is your first time playing a game while you stream, and you kind of hate it. That's good. Probably should. It's not good for you, literally. So stop watching the stream, obviously. I'm putting some music on, though, for me. I don't know if it cancels it out. I mean, it just means your brain at its core works differently. I don't know how, I don't know how to fix that. But yes, your brain just is different. I am thankful I don't have ADHD, or ADD, for that matter. Banana Luck. Gosh, I hate this. Chris, I hate this name. You're doing this to me. I don't want to take the blame for this one. Arrested Development's incredible. The first 3 seasons, 10 out of 10. Yeah, Shep. No, not you. I'm talking about Willie specifically. How much could it cost to dethrone Banana Luck? 10 bucks? I wish. Unfortunately, if we started adding money values to being able to dethrone a name, it would set a bad precedent that I don't think I want to set. That being said, if someone were to donate $1,000, they can name anything whatever they want. Within reason. You know. Everything's got its price at the end of the day. Exactly, Willie. Got it. 1,000 and Nazareth changes his government name. Sure. I changed it to Nasrallah. You know, no, but you just learned that, and surely you will use that to change your behavior. Yeah, but that thing you have to ask yourself is, are you too deep in? Think about how bored you're going to be if you try doing one thing at a time. What does my nickname mean? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I don't know. It means something specific, like, oh, I forget what it means, but I got it from a randomizer, a name randomizer. And I liked the name a lot, so I kept it. Yeah, I think that, yes, I think that's it. It's God's victory in Arabic. Yeah. How did you not pick up on that? I don't know. I didn't know that until someone who knew Arabic came in my channel and started asking me about my name. And then told me that it meant that. And I was like, "Oh, okay." I don't know. It could have been Ben. It's certainly possible. Yeah, probably, but I'm not pronouncing it that way. Nasrallah is way cooler. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. The type of game I'm playing depends whether or not I'm watching something while I'm playing it. If I'm doing like a tight single player experience, then I want to focus on the story, right? Almost in Spanish, but you didn't know that when putting it on stuff. Yeah. Playing ball pit. You clocked it as nonsense and moved on? Well, nothing sounds as dumb as French. Come on now, Invalid. We know this. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, bud? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. This is very true, yeah. Man, you know what? I need these games to have a little bit of chill with me tonight. I just need a little bit of mercy, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit of help. Hey, Fruit Fox, thank you for the 31 tier 2 resubscription. I really appreciate the support and the +2 PP. Big tip of the cap to you for that. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. Exactly, Shep. Just a little bit of good RNG. I don't think that's asking for too much. Yeah, apparently we got destroyed by the Bears. Also, LSU lost this weekend. Dude, Vandy, come on, man. I hate football. I hate everything. Ford GT, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I used to really be into cars, but it's not a good hobby for a poor man. So I'm not into cars anymore. I at least got to own one dream car in my life. So I've at least got that going for me. LSU loss made you sad? Yeah, rightfully so. That's why I'm looking forward to potentially getting into basketball. Basketball season starts on Tuesday. And I don't have an official team. Yeah, that's fair and valid. That makes sense. You were young, played Need for Speed. That's why you somehow picked up a Ford GT when you were young. A Camino? What? No. I do not like Caminos. And you probably are aware of that. Oklahoma City? Yeah, White Wolf. Darkly and I are trying to decide who our team's gonna be. Like our loose association team. Maybe the Thunder. She likes the Thunder. They happen to be the best team in the NBA right now, which makes me not want to pick them, actually. But we'll see. And Denver, who's, you know, top 3 in the NBA. I don't know. We'll see. Who is Darkly? Close enough. No E. Darkly is my lady, GTE. She's here from time to time. Yes, there you go. Yeah, Darkly Kawaii. Other than football being a joke, how was your weekend? Weekend was fine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I got some Whataburger. That was delicious. I rewatched Jackie Brown, which I liked way more this time. It's a good movie. Played some Hades too. Miss Rala. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the first time I watched Jackie Brown, I didn't get it. I was just like, I don't know, this isn't very good. Why do people like it? Second time around, I was like, I was a fool. This movie's really good. Soundtrack is, and the sound, I will say the soundtrack's good for the movie. I don't like many of the songs on it, but it's very fitting. So I have no complaints about it. I gotta start over. All right, fry you up an egg, and Engold. Oh, man. I'm just not locked in tonight, man. Yeah, you know, at least, you know, it all mostly starts with eyes, I guess. Dude, literally nothing is going right, dude. Literally nothing tonight is going right. I swear, man. I just can't get it going, dude. I just can't get it going. I can't get it going. I don't know what's wrong with me. You know what? I know what's wrong with me. It's the name. Oh, by the way, I'll bring this up again when Spoons is around. But I tried Wheaties this weekend. I tried Wheaties because I got some Wheaties. I would describe it as somewhat mostly edible food. Yeah. Yeah, it's like edible-ish food is how I would describe Wheaties. Wheaties exist, yeah. It's weird and you don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think I'll be getting another box. I don't think I'll be getting another box of it. Aetherma and Prometheus names would be good times to start the trilogy run with Sekiro. Yeah. I mean, I don't like raisins, so... What's up, Emmy? Yeah, but then they're not good for you because they're frosted. And I also don't like sugary cereal. Bran flakes exist. Are they good, though? Raisin Bran is an MVP. Okay. They're better Wheaties. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something is slightly off about them, Emmy. There's just something slightly off about the taste. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, that's wild and valid. See, the texture wasn't that big of a deal. I don't like the flavor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Mayo is bad. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I want to start watching more movies. That's what I want to do. I want to try to go back to what I was trying to do earlier last year. And I want to try watching one movie a week. Have you seen the movie Parasite? No, I've heard it's really good. But I have not seen it. There are a bunch of movies I want to see, though, that have come out somewhat recently. Parasite is what made you want to watch movies again? Yeah, dang. Should generally try to do that considering what you want to pursue? Yeah, I mean, that would... Yeah, I agree. If that's what you want to do, you should probably watch a lot of movies, right? You saw Snatch was on tonight and you nearly put it on. I do not like Guy Ritchie movies. Okay, well, I know nothing about it, Invalid. Wait. Is Invalid trying to kill Emmy's dreams right now? Is that what I'm witnessing? Am I witnessing a live murder? Oh, okay. That's way less harsh than what I thought might be happening here. Oh man. Mrs. White Wolf and friends were watching Train to Busan, a Korean horror film last night. Yeah, Emmy, didn't you try being... No. Yeah, I would like to host movies as well, but, man, I don't know. That's tough out there. You know what we should do that would actually be way easier to do? If you were interested, is that we should have like a movie night with friends. Like once or twice, like 2 to 4 times a month. I think that would be maybe more interesting and more feasible. Being an adult is rough out there, it is. How is one supposed to adult? Yeah. But I don't know, just a random thought. I will say, gosh darn, dude. Last night was one of those nights for me where I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. I tried everything and nothing stuck. I played some Predecessor. I played Street Fighter. I played Ball Pit. I played Hades 2. I was about to load up WoW, and then I was like, ah. You straight up slept because of that? Yeah, that's the worst. You know what you didn't play? E33, you right. Yeah, I thought about it, if that helps at all. I don't know. No? Called out? I don't know. I'm stuck somewhere between I need to start playing it now and it's never gonna happen, or I need to realize I'm never gonna play it and just move on with my life. I'm at that crossroads right now with E33. Because if I wait too long, I'm never gonna play it. Because I'm not gonna want to restart it. Because I can't stand restarting games. Because it's gonna be so long, I'm gonna have to. It could be a goat for me. It could be, yeah. That's why I want to play it. Though I will say, if Daniel has so many issues with the narrative, I'm concerned I'm gonna have a lot of issues with the narrative too. Hell, I already have issues with the narrative that most people don't even give a F about, including him. You don't think you will? You won't? Okay. Yeah. But I do want to find out for myself. It's just, I don't know. It's a whole thing. I wonder if Darkly's still playing it. I know she started. It's a good game, a bit overhyped in your opinion. Okay. Fair, fair. It was, but it's also a good tone and length. Something people have been waiting for. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these nights I should pick it back up. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming Silk Song at some point. I'm scared. I'm more scared now to stream Silk Song than I was before because of the way lurkers work now. It's terrifying, dude. Like, I don't know if I feel like my numbers are going to be in the 20s. I have such a strong lurker community, you know? It's rough out there. What have they done with lurkers? Oh, lurkers basically don't count for the most part, Shep. TLDR, Twitch hates lurkers. Well, that's awesome, White Wolf, that people are being so supportive, dude. I'm very happy to hear that for you. Need a command at this point? No kidding. That is really cool, though, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Juice, is like, it's something like that is going on. We just don't know exactly for sure what it is. Why, you ask? Because no transparency. Yeah, no, it is part of the crackdown on view bots, but it's just hurting legit streamers more than anything. Like, again, I don't want to go too far into this again, but it's frustrating because when they announced that they were cracking down on view bots, I was legitimately excited. I was so happy because I thought it was going to be a good thing for me, right? I was like, I do this whole thing legit. It means my numbers are going to hold up, and I'm going to be even better off than I was before. This could be a great thing for me in the long term. Instead, it's been obliterating my confidence in what I do every day. Anyway. I'm randomly hungry for waffles. Anyone else? I don't know. I don't know why that just hit me. Pop them. Well, I don't have any waffles. Waffles always slap. You love waffles with fresh strawberries. I can't keep anything frozen in the house, Willie. Yeah, the syrup. Waffle. Hey, what's up, Fuzz? Peanut butter. I don't think I've had peanut butter on waffles, but I could definitely... You know what? No, that's not true. I did it one time. It was delicious. Now you can call... I'm not going to call them happy holes because I'm concerned about some implications that might have. But, you know. Nailed it. Nailed it. One more time. Nothing invalid, nothing. Thinking more and more about switching from Twitch subs to direct donations where possible. Such platform decisions push you towards that. I mean, hey, look, as far as I'm concerned, if people want to support me, I want them to support me however they want to. If you want to continue subbing, if you want a direct donation, I mean, obviously the direct donation means I get more money, but it also means that you have to deal with ads if you're not using ad block, right? So at the end of the day, I want you to do what's best for you. All right, have a good night, Shep. Appreciate you. Take care. But whenever someone chooses to support me, I want them to do it in a way that makes them comfortable and happy. Oh, come on. And I'll tell you what, you do have me thinking about E33 right now. I don't know if and when I'm gonna play it, but I'm at least thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know when I started, and I think just might not be for me at this stage in my life, unfortunately? Play it right now? No. Unless you want to supplement my income with all that money you've got. Done pancakes with peanut butter, delish. Hell yeah. $5, a little more than that. The fights are so long to you in E33. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad way to look at it, Daniel. $10? I mean, closer. Gift subs do help community build is the only like downside to that, right? But again, I just want people, if people want to support the way you're comfortable. At the end of the day. That's all I care. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know what it is. What game did you play that isn't for you? What? Next level streamer brain? The hell did I say? I was just talking about? I don't know. What was I talking? What was I saying? Well, I'm sorry. Was I talking about something? It's contagious. It might be. Yeah, we've all got the brain rot. You know a game I played recently that isn't for me at this time in my life? Oh, frick, I did say that. Okay, what was I talking about? It's gone, man. I don't know. Well, DS2 was never for me at any time of my life. That's not saying anything. Do I even have purple moss? No. Ugh, it's so annoying. That ball game? No, the ball game's alright. It wasn't Overwatch, though. Overwatch does suck. It's a bad game. That, you know, Overwatch is a good game that they turned into a bad game. I don't know, man. I should not have equipped it. Yeah, I break it. Whatever, I don't care. Must be Symphony of the Night. What's up, Rainy? No, Symphony of the Night's always for me at every time of my life. You're still enjoying Ball Pit? So I've only done 4 runs so far, and I'm a little put off by the fact that I've completed 3 out of the 4 of them. Elatro is... Oh, no, man. Stop just naming random video games. I don't know what I was saying. I literally don't know what I was talking about. I have no clue. It's gone. Like, for real gone. But I will piggyback off of that and say, one thing I am struggling with, and I don't know how to get this back, and I think this might have to, I don't know if it has to do with the way I consume media now. I don't know if it has to do with streaming and the way it's changed my relationship with video games, but I have a really hard time when I'm off stream just sitting down and playing a single player game. I don't know. It's just so hard for me now. And it's like my favorite thing. I love single player games. I mean, I don't have ADHD. It's also not an attention span issue. It might be invalid, I don't know. Name one? Name one what? Name a question that makes sense. Go. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Alright. Single player game. Ball Pit. That's a single player game. Dark Souls 1. Expedition 33. Hades 2. I thought you liked Expedition 33. Well, yeah, no, I know, like, everyone likes Mega Bonk. I don't want to play Mega Bonk so close to Ball Pit anyway. Maybe later. Alright, have a good night, Malichess. Take care, dude. Well, this is bad for me. Just don't jump. How did it, dude, terribly. Dude, I was really excited for that game. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna scratch the itch of Power Wash Simulator. But that game kind of sucks. It is not hitting on all cylinders. Sounds like Naz is making a push for League of Legends? No, but all my friends want me to play that dumb game. No, Firefighter Sim was worse. I'd rather play the Paint Simulator. Don't do it. Friends and quotes. What's up, Akira? Honestly, the only thing that's keeping me away from League is the click to move. Because I actually want to play a real MOBA now that I've gotten more into MOBAs thanks to Predecessor. But Predecessor's like a wannabe MOBA that's trash, garbage, garbo, trash. So, I don't know. Thank you for the GG. Maple Story? How dare you? That, oh, yeah. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Serial Chiller? This run's going okay. How are you, bud? What's my hour count on Predecessor on that account? Yeah, and it costs nothing to try. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about my hand. 267? Oh, I thought it was going to be higher. That's not that bad. For a multiplayer game, 267? Eh. Have you forgotten what my Rocket League hour count is? Street Fighter 6 is 1205. I gotta stop playing that game. Can't put a price tag on dignity. That's true. Literally 4 hours in Hades 2. I can't tell. See, the thing that puts me off on League so much, Daniel, is I remember the frustration that I felt playing like Warcraft 3. Even though I like Warcraft 3 and thinks it's a good game, like, I hate that aspect of it. I mean, that's the thing. I'm playing like a necromancer in D4. It's not like I'm actually clicking that much. I don't know. Monster Hunter to you too. Got him. Hades 2 is too young to know, White Wolf. And clicking to move? Yeah, I'm not move. I'm holding click to move for the most part, though. Also. And you don't have to move as much, and micro movements are as important. And I don't have the frustration of click right. Oh, suddenly I have to click left so that I can actually attack over there because I can't point my direction there any other way. That makes logical sense. Like using a WASD, for example. Like that's all of that is like a massive frustration in my brain. Like it literally upsets me thinking about it. If you're gonna play MOBA, at least go for a good one. There are no good ones, let's be honest. But yeah, I don't hate Hades 1, White Wolf. I just think it's an okay video game. That's it. That's all. It's an okay video game. It has very good story. It has except for the end. It has good story. It has very good writing. It has very good characters. It has great art design and art style. It has a lot of pizzazz. And it has very, very mid combat, if I'm being nice. Super mid combat. For a game that's very combat focused. Which is why I think it ends up being a mid game for me. Also, can we talk about Hades 2's characters being so shiny? Why are all of them so shiny, dude? The hell were they thinking? Why did they do that? They're all so shiny. It's like they're not real. You love the olive oil in ancient Greece. Video game characters aren't real. They oil themselves up for every occasion. I mean, look, not only do they just in general look shiny, they also have this sheen that passes across them over and over again. Like if you're talking to a character and they're just sitting up on your screen, like their little avatar, it's literally shing, shing, shing. And I'm like, what are we doing? Once is enough. They're always ready to wrestle because they're gods? I don't know, but it sucks. Supergiant lost it after Pyre? Maybe. Once is too much. They can't make good gains anymore. They used up all their talent on that one. You might be right. Maybe it's a Warbreaker thing with color. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. Are you talking about the book? I haven't read Warbreaker. I haven't read it. I know, you're not the only person to give me crap for not reading it. Look, there's only so much time in the day to do things that are a waste of time, all right? It's only the worst book? Is it? Well, then why would I read it? Still good? I also never finished that other one that you gave me. What's it called? And what's it's mega important. I've heard it's very important. I'm pretty sure you bought one for me. Unless I'm getting something confused. I don't know. First say some people unknown reason were saying it had a bit of Risk of Rain 2 with Vampire Survivors mix. So when you played it, you just wish you were playing Risk of Rain 2. Probably did, but it was like a decade ago. Yeah, it's I haven't finished it, but it's the one where the people are suddenly cursed for some reason and they have to go live on like the other side of the wall or whatever. I don't know. Elantris, yes. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. This is the first one he published? Yes. And you can tell. I'm not saying it's bad, but he's grown a lot as a writer, which is to be expected. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Darkly, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have been thinking about... I did not ask her about E33, no. I have been thinking about reading more, though, lately. I need to get back on the reading train. Need to hop back into Abercrombieverse. I was almost done, you think? Yeah. I need to see if there... You said there's more than 3 books in that series, right? Because I've only read the trilogy. The first Law trilogy. But also, there's a book series that Darkly wants to read with me. So I need to... Once I've finished the 5th book in the Stormlight Archive, I probably need to get on that. There are 10? Oh. Jeez. It's too much, man. What if there weren't 10? Well, that dude got wrecked. Oh my gosh. That was savage. His books are shorter. Yeah, I mean, I know they're not like 1,200 page books, but still. Best Served Cold, which is book 4, is easily your favorite so far. That sounds really familiar, but I don't think I've read it. It's a Kill Bill like? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm done with that series then. Kill Bill sucks. assuming it didn't drop there. I don't know. And like premise, like Assassin's Creed or Ghost of Yotei. Oh, yeah, that might be all right then. We'll see. I was mostly kidding. I mean, I don't like Kill Bill, but I was mostly kidding about my reaction to the book. Yeah, I mean, the premise to Kill Bill isn't the problem with that movie. Yeah, sure, why not? Always wonder who he's yelling at when he does that. Yeah, that is a very interesting character that I think would be very, very difficult to portray in a movie. Love that character, though. Man. Just you saying that name brought some stuff back. Like it like jogged something in the old memory. Hey, thank you, the Chief. Hey, what's up, Watchman? How are you doing? Sure. It's an interesting way to put him. A lot of clicking. A lot of clicking happening from that man. Who launches the Watchman? Exactly. Exactly. The Watchman's Watcher. Do you find people staring at you? When I think of the Watchman, all I think of is Rorschach. That character is like literally all I can think about. And his mask. And the psychological evaluation. I don't know. Same. the best. Thing about Bad News Bears? That Billy Bob Thornton movie? The original? Oh, okay. Always thinking of Billy? When I think of, yeah, of course, yeah. When I think of Billy Bob Thornton, wait, I don't know why I said of course. I haven't seen the show, so don't mind me as I just pretend like I've seen things. I've only seen the movie. There's some movie, I don't know the name of it. But there's some movie that Billy Bob Thornton is in, and he's with... Who is the other one? Is it maybe Bruce Willis, or am I making this up? I don't know. But he's like a bank robber who's extremely anxious about everything. Like a bank robber with severe anxiety. Bandits, yes. Who is this co-star in Bandits? I did not mean to hit that button. Gosh darn it. It is Bruce. Okay, it is Bruce Willis. Got it. All right. I don't know why that movie stands out in my memory so much. Bruce Willis, Billy Bob Thornton, Kate Blanchett, yes. In Bandits, two bank robbers fall in love with a girl they kidnap. Yep, that sounds like the movie. That's the one. Is Kate Blanchett an elf, though? I'm sure they do. She might be in Bad Santa. Wait, is Kate Blanchett's not in Bad Santa, is she? I mean, I know you're not, like, I know you're making a dumb joke, but now I'm actually trying to think, is there an actual connection there? Probably not. The lady from Gilmore Girls is in it. Lauren Graham, yes. That's the one. That's the one. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh, sir, please. Sir. Sir. Oh, man. Cream soda and ice cream sandwich? Wait, what? What the hell would you combine those things for? What's up, Oz? I'm doing okay. How are you? How's life treating you? How's your day going? Sorry, those are two separate. Well, yeah, but like, you're getting them at the same time, right? Dude! Dude, come on with this. Why was he... Dude. Why was he stuck on the pillar, dude? This game makes no sense. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Having trouble sleeping? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Up at 3:30. Lost your voice waiting. Oh, are you sick? Got a little bit of illness going on, or like what's the deal? All right. Oh. Okay. All right. What do we do now? I don't know. I guess we start up another DS1 run. You don't feel sick, you just woke up with it being completely gone? That is very odd, admittedly. Hold on, let me put Blackwater Park on. Yeah. That's what I need to listen to right now. It must be the banana luck tonight is what's getting me. Call a Witcher? How are you gonna get a Witcher there when you can't talk, though? Making burgs? Hell yeah, dude. Are you gonna season the crap out of them? Or are you just gonna put a little salt and pepper? Does he take emails? That's a good question. I'm gonna guess no. So yeah, are you just like hoarse, or is your voice gone? All the seasoning, that's what I like to hear. Some Tonys. Yep. That's it. That's the good stuff. You got this whole thing figured out. Hey, what's up, Useful Giant? Horrible. Tonight has been extra bad. It's as if we're getting paid back for having a good week of runs last week by tonight just stabbing me over and over again in the brain. But, you know, that's how challenge runs go, I guess. I actually don't know, Willie, because I have it too, and I have no idea why I have it. Monday morning vibes for real, though, Cassie? 100%. It is no coincidence that it is my Monday. That's so weird, Oz. I've never just woken up with my voice gone for no reason. That sounds terrifying. Tonight's name has stolen a 1.8 game PB from us, right? At the minimum. It's not okay, yeah. Well, I hope it comes back tomorrow. You're doing a... Oh, well, hey, Giant. I'm glad that it went as well as it could have. That's all you can ask for, right? Like, seriously. Badge was earned by watching 30 minutes of Little Nightmare 3 category during launch. Oh, I think I was watching Prof, maybe? I think Prof was doing Little Nightmares 3. I have no idea, Oz. I think I was just lurking. Saw people complain it's short. I don't know. I feel like we could use more short games in the modern day age. Did fortune cookies always give non-fortunes? Like, wait, what do you mean? That's what's causing the mixed reviews? I mean, how short are we talking, like, compared to the other games? Yeah, I didn't think they were particularly long video games. Keep it to the point, yeah. Brother got one and it said, don't take yourself too seriously. Oh, I don't know. Maybe a lot of people figured out that the fortunes aren't real. And they're like, let's just give life advice now. Mm-hmm. That's true. It's not a fortune. But maybe your brother needed to hear it. Okay. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Did it tell your brother his lucky numbers? That's true. That crap is still on it. Well, there you go. Play the lottery with those. If there's wind in this canyon, I can't hear it. I'm listening to good music instead. I don't need this game's crap right now. sounded very bad out of context. I don't know what I said, but I'm not surprised. What's up, your guy Paper? What is the hardest DS1 boss for Hitless? For any percent, it's Ornstein and Smoke. No question. Second, in my opinion, is probably Sith. Third, Four Kings. Everything else is mostly cake. Yeah, of course, Pinwheel. What's up, Alishay? You're here. You're alive. What's up, dude?
Whole year, dude. Hell yeah.
Why am I... Oh, wait. Do I need to level? No. What am I doing? I don't even know. Tip of the cap to you. Thank you. I don't know why I'm tipping the cap. Yeah, tip of the cap to you, Alishay. Appreciate you, bud. And thank you for the follow as well. I see that. Pinwheel's not as easy as he looks in Hitless, to be fair. Yeah, see, no one gets it, Rage. That's what I'm telling these people all the time. People like to make jokes about Pinwheel. In Hitless, if you don't kill him instantly, you're dead. Your run's over. That man's is not playing around. Crazy few weeks. I hope it's good, dude. We're making it. You know, we're making it. A hype train for what? It's one sub. What the hell, dude? Is that N1? Wait, is what N1? Pinwheel, yes. No, fall damage is fine. As long as it doesn't kill you. Oh, I screwed up. If fall damage kills you, then the run's over. Follow first time chat and sub? That's ridiculous if that's true. But yeah, fall damage is fine for Hitless as long as you don't die. That's part of why no damage runs are so much harder than Hitless run. But yeah, we actually use fall damage to set up RTSR on several sections, including this one. Oh, yeah, Willie? Weird. That is so straight. That's so odd. What the hell are they doing over there, man? Yeah, no damage is tough. Because you can't use the red tier stone ring either. So you do way less damage to bosses. All right, we're getting a chunk from the lizard this time. But your sub is worth a hype train, yeah. Cream soda was good. Ice cream Sammy was good. Hopefully you had them completely separate from each other and not at the same time. Otherwise, I am upset. You do not blend them. You ate the Sammy, then drank the drink? Okay, that's probably fine. All right, we got the purple stuff. Cream soda float. Ain't dirtying dishes for no reason. Ah. Dude, I am in such a sad state with dishes right now. Washing dishes is a plague upon me. It's taking a toll on my mental health at this point. With my sink situation. Oh, jeez, dude. Buy paper? No. As tempting as it is, no. Also, like, I can't cook in paper. Willie is min-maxing. Dishes freak you out so much you got paper plates 10 years ago. And what the hell, Invalid? What about the... Do you not care about the planet? Jeez. Come on. Talking about plates. What's the planet ever done for you? Given you an ecosystem in which you can survive in and exist. I know it's paper and not plastic. It's still, dude, it's still not good overall. It's still worse than using a dish. Try, but the corpse take it away from you. Okay. I have no words for you right now. You're not allowed to grow your own food because of capitalism. We're getting there. Okay, I hope you use a washcloth instead of toilet paper. What's up, good luck? I hope you keep your opinions to yourself. We all have things we wish about each other, but here we are, looking at one another. Dang, this album's good. How the hell would you use toilet paper? Oh no, Good Luck is giving me crap because I'm saying that you shouldn't use paper plates, and so this is, you know, classic whataboutism as a terrible argument to say, well, you have a problem with paper plates, well, you better not use toilet paper then. Which literally sidesteps and doesn't address the issue and is just pure whataboutism. Right? Which doesn't have very much value in a conversation. Straw man argument, baby! How much businesses waste you don't think it's worth the effort? Jeez, dude. You're all the problem. It is, Oz. It really is. Must have hit a nerve with that one. Oh, I'm not mad at all, fam. I'm just pointing out the issue with what you're trying to point out. I'm just enjoying my song here, fam. I'm gonna keep calling you fam. Well, of course, Invalid, but you know what I can't do? Stop corporations from wasting. You know what I can do? Stop myself from wasting. Just because they're way worse doesn't mean I should contribute to the problem. That's like a ridiculous way to look at it. What album? I'm listening to Blackwater Park by Opeth. Yeah, I'm just showing you guys how hip I am. I'm super down with the kids, as they say. I appreciate that, Rage. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to step up and be strong enough not to dump millions of gallons of oil into any oceans. And I appreciate you taking that pledge in front of all of us right now. I use the same thing for every run. Longsword into halberd into crystal halberd. So once we get crystal halberd and in Orlando, I will be using that the rest of the game. Well, Juice, if that's what we're gonna do, then that's what we're gonna do, right? It's better than millions. It doesn't break, no. So it doesn't break because we actually, there's two reasons it doesn't break. Number one, we don't kill that many enemies, right? In a hitless run, you run past a lot of enemies. So we're mostly using it for bosses. And two, when you upgrade it, it repairs the durability. So we just make sure we have at least a minimum of one Titanite chunk, and then we can upgrade it once, and that is enough to guarantee that it will never break during a run. Oh no, I get the logic, Willie. It's just bad logic. That also, you know, exacerbates the issue. That's all. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. But hey, I don't care. I'm not judging you. I just think it's sad. It's just sad. But anyway, unless they make paper pan, like, here's the thing. Yeah, I'll completely change my tune if you tell me they make paper pans I can cook stuff in and then throw them away when I'm done. Then we'll talk. Then we'll have a conversation. I think we can all call Corpse to task. You'll make a paper pan for me that's actually gonna work and be viable? I'll need several though. Aluminum insert that serves the same purpose? Oh, I bet they do, don't they? You probably shouldn't have said that, because now I want to look into it. It's probably expensive though. Just one will do you? Yeah, but then I'll have to wash it and it's the same problem all over again. Yeah, parchment papers for your air fryer. Yeah, I've been using I'm using an aluminum foil right now, sheet for my air fryer. When I have been using it. Since I cooked the burgers and realized the mistake I made. Cook once and your house burns down, sure. Yeah, I guess that does solve a lot of problems, huh? It might create some new ones, though. I wasn't counting because I was too busy yapping. So I don't know how many we killed. Oh. Oh. Hopefully this is 10 right here. Alright, we've got 4, 5. Oh, yeah, homeless. Which is a major issue. Actually, I need to mute my music for a sec. Yep, that's 10. Cool, 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 cool. My sink, man. It's killing me. You look into those I did. I just don't think as as much as I kind of want to try it, I don't think it's worth the money. Like, I don't think I can justify the cost. I'm not sure that the juice is worth the squeeze, if you will. Oh, that, yeah, fearsome. So that's not, like, even though, like, cleaning is hard for me because of depression in my back, that's not, honestly, not even the main issue. I just deal with the pain. It's just literally that, like, my sink has the slowest drip of water you can imagine in my kitchen. So washing dishes is extremely difficult. And like my bathroom sink has two problems. One, I'm OCD and washing dishes in my bathroom is not very appealing. And two, that sink is really shallow. And I guess I'll give you a third bonus reason. It's also it's a lot further down than my normal sink. So it's even harder on my back than normal. So, unfortunately, it's, aside from getting a plumber out here, it's a hard problem to solve. Run the hose to the sink? Oh my gosh, I don't think I have the cojones to do that. I don't think I have the stones necessary for that. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst idea, $10. We'll see if we get there. No nards. But you hate those? You do a bathroom with a low sink counter and it hurts your back to clean it, right? It sucks, Fearsome. But I mean, I live in a very old house, right? And my grandparents, my grandfather built this house, and he was not a tall man. So it wasn't like a big issue for them to have a tall sink in the bathroom, if you know what I mean. I don't know, Invalid. It's, yeah, why are sinks made for shorter people? What's up with that? Can't they be made for all people? ADA. I mean, the actual answer, probably children, right? I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Giant. Yeah, I don't know. Children might be the answer. Frankly, I don't know. Children and chairs. Whatever, get a stool. My back hurts. Had to hop away because you found some ants in the washroom. I hope it's not a reoccurring problem. Frickin' ants, dude. Why don't they just get their own house? Adjustable sinks? Yeah, I mean, that would not, that would, oh man, that's other problems though. Your uncle has a house? Why? Oh, come on. Second time, but it's been a while? Okay. So probably not a big deal then. You're only 5'7", yeah. Adjustable sink insurance, yeah. Now that's the key. This is how you become a billionaire. Sink insurance. Maybe most people have really long arms. I mean, I feel like my arms are, you know, relatively long. They're certainly not short. Something you only notice with a bad back, the awkward have been you have to do over regular sink thing. Yeah, exactly. It'd be better off if the sink was actually shorter and I had to bend over all the way, probably. You could buy a dishwasher. I mean, I'd rather get a plumber here than buy a dishwasher for several reasons. It's okay to have average-sized arms. Thank you for the permission. They were good burgers, 400 for 8 minutes and change. Weird knee squat bend. Oh yeah, don't do that. Most people have long arms that would make you comically short arms. That's true. Just get a walk-in sink. I mean, I actually looked into and considered maybe getting like a portable sink. Have a good night, Juice. Take care, bud. Don't get squeezed out there. Can you use it in bed? Yes, you could use it in bed, but don't. Come on, man. But what do you think a portable sink is? It's for camping and stuff. But you could just use it in your house. House of Theseus. You still can't picture it? Can I use it in the shower? I mean, theoretically, what for though? Mini fridge portable sink. Living the life, baby. The questions. Lettuce Amazon, yeah. Like a Washman, like those bowls? No, not one of those. I want actual running water. It's just like a portable sink with running water because it has a reservoir you hook up to it. It's the bowl. Technically. So it has like a tank. Yeah, it has a tank. You put water in it. They're like 70 bucks or something. A shower's a low sink. It's a big low sink. Yep. Why not? Think it's the combination? I don't know. Well, no, I would fill up the tank from like my bathtub or like my sink in the bathroom. Strap it on your back? No, it rolls around. That's an interesting solution and valid I've never considered. Honestly, never heard of portable sinks. I mean, I honestly never thought about it until I thought up a use for one. You have a shower head spray? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so, Giant. Maybe so. Do people put campers on their back? I mean, I don't know. Someone's probably tried. I think that's a tent. That's what you were picturing? Something where the case use is an RV? Well, you wouldn't, if you have an RV, you probably have a sink in it. This would be like, oh, we're going camping, all we have are tents. Let's bring the portable sink so we can wash our hands and stuff. And they even have like fish cleaning stations that have running water too. Those are much more expensive though. And you wheel it around like an extra camper in a wheelchair? Dude, go to Amazon and Google portable sink or camping sink, please. I don't know. I can't explain this to you. Explain what just happened? Do you mean with the boss? Yeah, so basically this is an intended cheese that the developers put in where when you run all the way back, it's, he tries to jump to get to you because there's a hole, literally, in the ground. And he jumps to get you and misses you, and he's hanging on. And so you literally punch him until he loses his grip, and then he falls into the hole and he dies. You can do it with a weapon, but I use my fist because it's faster. You have to hit him 7 to 8 times. Yeah, much easier to do it this way. Easier, quicker, safer. Found the cheaper one, Google. Oh, no, no. Okay, holy link. But yeah, dude, they have them on Amazon for like 70 bucks. The more expensive ones on Amazon are like 200. Hey, what's up, TJC? How you doing? Gameplay question in the middle of a wild conversation about syncs really threw you off. Hey, that's the beauty of Twitch chat right there. 200, yeah. I wouldn't get a $200 one because that's way too much. But I was looking at the 70 one like, Rereading Volume 2 of Monster? Gotcha. Though the 200 ones, I mean, the 200 ones are like, I don't know. It's a dumb idea, but I did have a moment where I was like, would this be cheap? What if I could just get a portable stick? Started watching a summary of Monster. I've been watching the anime recently, Willie. It's good so far. Fill up a cardboard box with a plastic liner and have one of the 200 ones? Yeah, but where do you get the running water from? I could buy a basin for like $10 on Amazon if I just want to wash dishes in a literal basin, right? Which honestly, I am tempted to start doing. No lie. Like a MIDI? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Go to the bathtub, fill it up with hot water, and then bring it to the sink and wash my dishes. Just put them in the toilet and flush. You got it, dude. Oh, oops. Don't forget to stoke the coals in the middle of the night, of course. Why a Sif after ONS? Just easy to just go and get them done and out of the way. That's when that's honestly, like, there's no specific reason other than that's when I like to do it. Oh, that's nice, Greedo. That's actually sounds really awesome. Sounds like you got a good sink set up there. Well, this is not ideal. Oz, my answer to the question is that I just like to do it there, basically. Well, I wouldn't call it easy. It's just like, I'm basically going there anyway. I don't know. I just like to get Sif done and out of the way. It's not an easy fight, even though it looks easy. It's very, there is ease. Most expensive thing you saw would be Yu Yu Hakusho Funko Pop second issue, but the 2 rare 4 of them are really expensive. Especially since Funko Pops are like, I mean, no offense to people that like them, but there's not a lot to them, if you know what I mean. Liking this sync talk? Well, hey. Come for the beard, stay for the sync talk. Yeah, those are like 200 on Amazon, which is pretty funny. And having those would probably be not that useful because it's like a hand washing sink. I don't need to wash my hands. I can do that already. That is not the issue. Old boss will let you bring some dishes. Yeah, assuming she still works there as the manager, which I doubt. She's probably fully moved up by now. I don't know who runs that store anymore. That's one way to do it, TJC. Portable in this instance is the whole cabinet unit, but it still hooks up via pipes and whatever, right? Which is not very helpful. That's like for a doctor's office or something. That would be sick, Credo, yeah. I mean, just break their poise, right? Oh, I see what you mean, like logic. Oh, the logic. AI breaks. Yeah, I don't know. I remember you talking about that. It's a weird thing. Someone spilled marinara sauce all over that dumbwaiter. Dumbwaiter probably did it to himself. Probably. He is dumb, right? Got all the windows open. We've been getting heavy rain, so you have the rain smell. It's excellent. How much of Little Nightmares did you see? Oh, almost none of it. I wasn't watching very closely, Oz, because I'll be honest, I'm not that interested in the game. I was just mostly lurking. Finished early today? Nice. Yeah, I mean, time difference is what it is, unfortunately, Alishay. So yeah, unfortunately, that's why I can't answer your question earlier about it. I don't know if it looks good or what the deal is with it. I mean, all I really know about it is apparently people are upset that it's short and it's a different studio doing it. It's a different studio that's did 3. Yes, the original studio made a completely different game that just came out too, though. I don't know much about it though. I don't remember the name. Willie might remember the name. Yeah, we had this conversation the other day. You don't? Well, sorry. I need to remember not to do that. I can't roll there. 2 games being made at the same time, yes. Might go to bed early because you don't know what to do. I mean, if you want a game tonight, I'm down after stream's over. But if you want to go to bed, go to bed. Belle, are you warming my arm up? Cute kitty cat? Yeah? You being a cute kitty? Such a sweet, yeah, and patient too. I'm gonna pet you as soon as we kill the ogre giant guy. Damnation? I'm listening to Opeth, yeah, but I'm listening to Blackwater Part, not Damnation. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? Boo your face. Come here. Yeah, come see. Cat. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's a kitty. Yeah, I know, Credo. It sucked, dude. Dishes are off. Kidding. Oh. Yeah, it's a good kitty. You use the paper barbecue pit, right? Yeah, for your burgers. I'm just like coming to terms with the fact that Invalid has been using paper plates for the last 10 years. That is so wild to me. I mean, at least they can be recycled, but holy crap. It's also expensive. Don't use paper because you don't want to spend money buying them? Yeah, exactly. You don't eat often? Well, that seems bad. It's been like 4 for you. I figured it'd been like, I don't know, like 3 months or something. Food waste cannot be recycled. Also use recycled paper bowls, yeah. Parents always have, did not pick that habit up from them. Yeah, my parents used a lot of paper plates. Not always, but we used a lot, for sure. Well, it doesn't have to be a stupid amount of water. First of all, I don't fill up the sink, because that is a massive waste of water. Secondly, you don't have to leave the sink running while you're doing the washing. Just to wet it and rinse it, right? Get out, dude, this game sucks. Okay. Okay. Use a dishwasher, but she left you. Jeez. Your apartment has a dishwasher? Definitely think paper's convenient. Yeah. You only use one dish at a time. Mostly you have one pan, one dish, and one stirring implement. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as my dishes go, it's a very minimal operation, what I'm working with. I've got a big spoon, a small spoon, a big fork, a small fork, a spatula, a pan, and 2 bowls and a plate. And that's it. Big pot, medium pot, few bowls, pan. 2 bowls, 1 for Darkly. No. That's funny, though. What if she needs a plate, though? Darkly has a bunch of plates. We don't live together. Use the same coffee cup lately and just wash it every morning? Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, and I have this as well for water drinking, of course. Is it a bring? Yeah, I tell her when she comes over, hey, don't forget to bring your plate. Yeah, exactly, invalid. Do the same with your coffee cup, right? Bring your own plate, yeah. Bring your own plate and fork, obviously. What? Okay, that's pretty funny, Willie. That one got me. Oh, man. Easy to wash, that's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Easy cleanup. So how often do you scald your hands with extremely hot food, though? Have you built up, like, calluses and burned all your nerve endings and stuff? Like, how's all that working out? Melted plastic bowl by accident, putting a hot pan in the sink on it? Yeah. I'm very careful about that because it's really easy to do not thinking. Your hands are porcelain discs. Your life is a living hell. Oh, my bad. I forgot about that. So do you think Emmy went to bed because there was no response to what I said to her? Kind of cold, whatever that stuff. What? Oh, right. Probably tired of not fishing for friendship. Well, I don't think she was fishing at all. Something you never thought of. If you die during a hitless run because of the poison from the swamp, does that count? Yep, that's a hit. Any death that is not scripted is a hit, no matter what the cause is. You just DM'd her? Oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I was just going to DM her after if she was still around. But I do appreciate it. I just thought it was funny that she didn't respond. But yeah, all deaths are hits automatically, regardless of the source. Again, unless it's scripted. Which, of course, there is one scripted death. Whoa! Okay, I made a mistake. That's all right. This is how we fix mistakes. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're like both 19 or whatever, right? They don't have a watch streak? You must... Yeah, you're not watching correctly, obviously. What are you, stupid? Yeah, it's really close. I went the wrong way. Well, if I get murdered in real life, then before I can finish, then I'm screwed. $6.18 to 1 shot. So, yeah, I mean, this is mid-game, so. Now it wants a 5-stream watch streak from you? Yeah, I can't make up its mind, invalid. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Big boy time. Time to pull myself up by my bootstraps or whatever. Okay. We're going to the other side to make sure we don't get hit by a ghost hitbox. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, the only problem is like, while I agree, yes, it would make sense if they could friendly fire. It would make this not a challenge whatsoever. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I did. Yep, I pulled myself up like a glove. Well, I try to be serial chiller, sometimes more than others. Refresh, something like that. What's up, I6? DS3 did not go well today. Unfortunately, we couldn't get a run going in DS3. It was a mess. All right, have a good night, Willie. Take care, dude. Grandpa Willie. Well, that's nice of you to say, serial chiller. Sounds right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those days, dude. Just one of those days. You know, there is technically an argument for doing Nito before Sif. Just because it would mean we would have the Ring of Fog, which does make this whole running section a lot safer. I don't know if it's worth it necessarily, though. It is. Oz. DS3 is, in my and many people's opinion, the most difficult hitless run, for any percent at least. It is a very difficult run in comparison. Yeah, you're not wrong, I6. Nope, DS3 is definitely harder than DS2. DS3 is very difficult for hitless. Almost nothing is scripted. It asked a lot of you. And the kicker is that Soul of Cinder, the final boss of DS3, is incredibly difficult hitless. By far the hardest boss of the any percent runs for any of them. Notoriously difficult for hitless. Wanting to wear your TV like a tie? Jeez. Made all the way to there and then, oops, yep. I am fortunate in that the first time I made it to Cinder without a hit, I did it successfully and got the hitless run. But I fully expected to get hit and lose the run going into it. The limp is very sad, yeah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but gotta do what you gotta do. Remember you spent half the day with a boss, your friend came over, put the character in her underwear, got her first try? I mean, that's how that goes, right? When you're very practiced. No, Infamous, we haven't done it yet. I still need to settle on a date. I'm pretty sure we're nailing down what we're gonna do for it. Which we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy X. We're gonna play Baby Steps. And maybe, this is unconfirmed, this is the least set in stone one of the three. Maybe Space Truck Sim, whatever that thing is called. That's part of it, White Wolf. It is a faster paced game. That helps some people though. Some people are better with the faster pace. Yeah, I mean, light rolling does help a lot, which is why you take off your armor in those situations. Yep. God, you didn't die. No. That's still in the future. I'm gonna announce it and then talk about it on stream a bunch once I have the date set so that people know it's coming. Okay, he didn't die, so we have to reset. Call in sick? Jeez, okay. Hey, that's intense. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do for the good content, right? Well, I appreciate that. All right, they're all dead. Real men don't need work, huh? Priorities, yeah. Getting burnout from work? Yeah. It frickin' happens, dude. Oops. Not quite yet. Burnout's tough, man. Burnout's tough. Getting a bit snappy recently. They're asking if you're willing to do 5 days a week on site. No, thank you. I'm not willing. That was two hits. Oh, he fell. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Forgot about that boss. Magical bosses has it depends, but that is a trope that is not uncommon for sure. Told them you'd rather resign than come in 5 days. Well, you made your wishes known and clear. And can't argue with that. Called their bluff, yeah. It's true and valid. It's true. Productivity across the board generally goes up. But businesses and companies and bosses are really weird about that stuff. They want to be able to micromanage and watch over your shoulder super hard. In some cases, they want to justify the money they've spent on the building. We need to go get the Ring of Fog, Giant, which we're about to do. We need the Ring of Fog for Nito. Yeah, right, Invalid, exactly.
Give me.
That's true, Kira, that's true. Are you a Kitchen Nightmare enjoyer? Yeah, I like Kitchen Nightmares. I haven't really watched it in a while, but I do like it. Yep, Invalid. It sure is. Who cares about productivity when there are other dumber ways to make more money than productivity, right? And efficiency. That's not ringing a bell. I may have seen it, Alishay, but that's not ringing a bell, no. There were very few younger managers who truly believe that productivity must be face-to-face, but we are told to sell it that way if we are forcing... Oh, well, of course I mean, you have to sell it in a way that makes sense to the working person, aside from, oh, we have to justify the existence of this building that we have, combined with tax breaks and, you know, all of that other nonsense, right? Like, employees don't want to hear that stuff, because that has nothing to do with them. Because that basically says, oh, you're punishing me for something that's not my fault, and you just want to make more money off of me in some other way, even though it's technically worse for you and worse for me as far as productivity goes, right? Instead, when you slice it as, oh, well, you know, you'll be more productive if you're in the office, it has a different flavor, even though, you know, it's slightly different. You're putting the blame elsewhere. Check it out if you can. Just type KN Nino. Okay. Yeah, Infamous. That's a tough job, though. Even though, yeah, you can make money. If they have to be there, I have to be there. I don't like it either. Yeah. Who doesn't love Nino? Yeah, Invalid? Well, hey, I hope you're able to figure out and find what you're looking for, dude. Are any of those certs you can get through your company that don't require, like, you know, a contractual obligation to pay back if you're not there for X amount of time? Because I know a lot of those certs can be a bit expensive, depending on what they are. Code Academy, all that stuff, got you. Only taking the free runs from work? Hell yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, because everything is anti-employee and consumer at this point. Nothing is positive in our direction as the little guy at this point. That's not the world we live in right now. It's very frustrating. Hey, what's up, Stars? Thank you for the 35-month Prime Gaming resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you, Stars. How are you doing tonight? It's a dangerous kindling they're engaging in. Yeah. Sleepy's been messed up. Doing okay. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. My sleep is also crazy messed up, Stars. I cannot get this sleep thing figured out. I'm a mess. I'm going to bed sometimes at 8 in the morning at this point. And then, like, I'm sleeping for a couple hours, waking up, sleeping for like 4 hours. Like, it's just a whole mess. Everything's bad. And I can't seem to fix it. I don't know. It's just getting worse and worse. You don't nap? I mean, I don't have a choice. If I don't nap, I won't be able to stream effectively. Well, I can't go to bed at 9 p.m. That would be 43 minutes ago. Your sleep is just naps? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much how I am at this point. I hope your sleep situation's better than that. Are you dealing with insomnia right now, Stars? Come on. Come on, man. Work got bought by a different company and your insurance got cut. Haven't signed up for a new one because you don't know if your doctor's covered. Quoted $2,200 for Botox injections after discounts. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, why is everything the worst? Also having some bad sleep patterns. Yeah, I mean, that's the case sometimes, invalid. It's like, it's a lack of empathy born by lack of experience, right? And just to be clear, I'm not saying that Infamous is this person, so don't take it that way, because it's not what I'm not saying you're saying or being this person. But it's the same thing with like depression and anxiety, right? It's literally the same, it's the same people. Right? It's the same type of people who are like, just like, don't understand that because they don't experience that problem, they literally can't conceive of why other people deal with those problems. When it's just, the solution's so simple. Just go exercise. Just don't be sad. Just don't worry about things. Why are you worrying about things all the time? Just got off of work for a week, though. Your long-distance partner came to visit, and your sleep got a little messed up. So working on that now that you're back to work. I got you. Okay. Well, hey, I hope that visit was nice. Star. What's up, Spoons? Welcome back. Just buy a house. Just be rich. Being rich doesn't solve all your problems, but I tell you what, it's a hell of a lot easier when you have literally no financial concerns and can just deal with everything else as it comes. At least I imagine. I don't know. I've never experienced that, so the hell do I know? It was very nice, just wish it could have been longer. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Since you coming in the USA just forced everyone back to the office, they've been releasing these stupid healthy and safety communications. Just eat fruit and just sleep more. Yeah, that'll solve your productivity issues and why you're so tired at work. You don't need more vacation time, Invalid. You need to eat some fruits. Okay? Have you tried just eating some fruit? Exactly, Pakira. That's the thing. Being rich does not solve all your problems, and it will not make you happy. But gosh darn, being poor certainly makes all of that way more difficult. You were told to in an email? About to collapse on your keyboard, slam my face into an orange. Well, I'm glad that buying knives gives you an endorphin hit, Spoons. Unfortunately, I don't think it would give me any benefit from that perspective. I don't know what I would do with a knife. Put it in a display case and look at it? Like, what the hell would I do with a knife? When was the last time you bought a knife? I have aside from like a kitchen knife, I have literally never purchased a knife. You bought a set of matte black coffee mugs and were happy for 3 weeks? That's sick. You bought a kitchen set last year. Does that count? Nah. You'd open the cupboard to look at them. I love that for you. Knives are versatile. Yeah, but like I already have tools that do the job that I need a knife for when I need a knife. So like, what do I need to buy a knife? Just doesn't make sense. Buying watches and Blu-ray of shows you like. I'd love to have a nice watch. If I ever win the lottery and am rich, I'm not gonna buy like a $20,000 watch or something crazy. But I'm gonna buy like, I don't know, like a $400 watch or something. Just like a nice watch. This. Sometimes you look at those as well. Oh man, it scales best with decks. Your guy paper. Yeah, you can see. C decks D string. At its current upgraded level of +0. The dishes you had were a compromise by me, which you mean she wanted them. Oh, oops. Wait, hold on, fam. Come here. So a compromise would be you each get half of the set. A lot of cool watches around that price. Yeah, I'm sure Infamous. There's probably like a lot of cool decent cool watches in that range. I don't need a $20,000 watch. That would just make me nervous. Like, imagine walking around with a $20,000 watch on your wrist. Even if I was wealthy, I don't know, that'd make me paranoid. At best, they were meh. Oh, so you didn't want them anyway, so whatever. Wait, don't do that. That's stupid. I want the RTSR. Buy the crappiest car you could and the most expensive watch you could. Hey, whatever gets it done for you, right? Flashy is worse than expensive? Yeah, no, agreed. Women who walk around with crazy expensive engagement rings get you nervous? Like, I would not want that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna win the lottery and get Darkly a $50,000 ring and be like, here you go. Now don't wear it because it's too expensive to wear. Pull up a Fessy restaurant valet with your $200 Kia and your 1990 from 90 and your Rolex. Dude, those Kias will get you killed. Maybe not if I was a millionaire, Invalid. Darkly, get her a decoy to go with it. Exactly. Now, Darkly has expensive tastes. I'm not saying she'd want me to spend that much. I'm just saying she's got tastes, you know. Small ones are too tiny to really do much. Big ones are too big and don't fit in the microwave. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, plates. Yeah, no, I'm talking about if I had money, Valid. No, if I bought her a $50,000 engagement ring at this point, she would be like, "What, did you start selling drugs? Like, where'd you get the money?" Yeah, no, for real, Spoons. Absolutely true. And I'd be like, yes, I did. I started selling cocaine. Are we good? Is that cool or what? Like, what's the deal? I hate not doing Duke Skip, man. That's true, Spoons. That's just a general rule. Because I'm having trouble getting Duke Skip down consistently, Giant. And so until I get it consistent and figure it out 100%, it's not worth the risk of doing it. It's in for you. Well, I'm just if I can practice it when I'm not in a live run, Spoons. What's the fun in that? Schrodinger's consistency. Yeah, no, diamonds are marketed very well and insanely expensive for literally no reason. Which, in my opinion, falls under no reason. The implication there. How does this rock represent love to your partner? I don't know, dude. Someone started a long time ago. Died coming up with a clever marketing strategy? Or how about the people who died to get those diamonds? That's a different conversation, though. They don't count. Yeah, that checked out. I just realized I only have 10 arrows. Dude, it ate my input. Come on, game. Leave me alone. Go away. Oh yeah, lab made diamonds are great. It represents status, yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is even gonna work now. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I have to remember, after I kill Seath, I have to buy more arrows. Arrow percent. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Tome? Thank you. Seath is noisy. You're not wrong, dude. What is his problem with all that gosh darn noise? Right? Arrow buying time. Yep. Very exciting moment for us. Thanks for the hydration. Reinforced weapon. All right, now we try to do 4 kings. The most nerve-wracking boss for me. What do I mean when it said it ate your input? Like, literally, I press the button and the game... It's a complicated reason that is more complex than what I'm about to say, but for one reason or another, the input was not recognized. And so the game did not do it, right? So basically, I hit left on the D-pad, but the game didn't move my cursor, in this case left here, to take off the other ring. So when I hit square, it took off the ring that was in this slot. Now, whether the game actually, for realsies, ate my input, or whether or not I just did it slightly too quickly, I don't know. I probably just did it too quickly, but I'm still gonna blame the dumb game, because the game's a piece of trash that messes up all the time, so what the hell. I will say DS1's not known for eating inputs the way some of the other games are, but you know, whatever. It happens. Please, 4 kings, don't be a dick. Elden Ring never eats inputs? Yeah, no, for sure, never. Neither does Sekiro. Alright, let's go. I have potentially thought about using a new strategy for this part. I've noticed some people use a bow for this part to make it a little bit safer. Was I too low there? I might have been too low there. DS2 never eats inputs. Yep. Use a bow, call the ghost from afar, never got hit. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do now. The only reason I'm not doing it immediately is because I'm gonna have to learn it, right? Like, I'm gonna have to learn where the ghosts are, the patterns, where they come from, and all that stuff. So that I know I'm not going too quickly and stuff like that. Oh, that sucks when that happens, Infamous. That's a bummer. The Last Frontier. Not familiar with it. It's pretty new. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. If they hit me, they hit me. I'm so tired of this part. I think it's not very necessary anyway, but... Well, I'm gonna heal before I drop off. I just didn't want to lose RTSR for shooting those ghosts. Oh, jeez. You ever hit the wrong button? But yeah, I appreciate you trying to warn me. It would be a sad way to lose the run, that's for sure. All right, let's get it. Hey, friend. How are you? You mother effer! Don't you start your nonsense with me. Well, I will say the best thing about Four Kings as a fight is the way they timed the music perfectly to the spawns. I really like the way they did that. I think that was really cool. Thank you for the GGs. Saw me dancing there? Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. All right, let's check our humanity situation. I think we need, I don't think we need any, but, so we have one. Wait, what? Really? I'm 3 off. I appreciate that, Giant.
You could not be.
Yeah, I'm a buy one humanity and then kick patches off.
Right. Don't you?
What do you use it for in this run? Wait, what do I use what for in this run? Are you talking about humanity? Oh, so we use it to skip a few bosses. We need it so that we can do the skip, so that we don't have to do Centipede Demon and Demon Fire Sage. Okay, so you get 4. I always forget how many it is exactly. The reason why you're probably not thinking of, or remembering it or thinking about it too much, Credo, is that you probably got used to the all boss run, and in the all boss run we use it, but it's not a big deal because you get so much humanity in that run, it just kind of doesn't matter. Don't you normally get 3 from killing him? No, you just get those 4 humanity and that's it. You can buy it though. You can buy the twin humanities from him. Oh, during the run you only had 2? I don't think so. I don't know where I would have missed a twin humanity. I certainly didn't do anything different this time. I don't know what the difference would be. No, I don't talk to him. Does he give you one? I just let him kick me off. Also, when did I unequip my weapon? Oh, to kick patches, of course. After he kisses you, the next time you talk to him, select no, and he gives you twin humanities. Gotcha. Okay. Will he still show up above if you say no? Where we just kicked him off? Yes? Okay. Good deal. I'll try to remember that. I might forget it, though. We do, Oz, we do. As long as we can do Beta Chaos and Gwyn. Honestly, the scariest thing left, in my opinion, is the run to Beta Chaos. That's the scariest part for me. Really? Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous these days for the Titanite demon. He's got me spooked because he hit me the other day. Just kill him normally? I mean, what's kill him normally mean? Do you shoot him to death? You fight him? Because that seems insane. Oh, normally you kill him. Got you. Right. Yeah, I've never thought about killing him. How many arrows is that gonna take? Like 1 billion? Probably, right? I might try it now to see. Hit him in the tail, run back, he de-aggroes, you do it again. Takes 3 to 4 hits. Yeah, that sounds super safe. You'd include Dong being. Oh, gosh darn it, Dong. Get it together. Hi, Pooh. These gosh darn cats, I swear. Tom be Tommin'. So I need to put on Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring too, right? He made a trilling noise. So he doesn't hear me? Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold up. What if I didn't trigger RTSR? Because I'm dumb. Okay. No ring. Nope. Okay. I didn't know if he would hear the running attack, so I was nervous to do it. We actually had a good day over here. It was cool enough not to run the AC. Fans got the blinds open, front door ajar. Oh, that's nice. That sounds lovely. Yeah, the lightning doesn't track, so it's nothing. I'm not worried about the lightning. Okay, yeah, this is the new way we're gonna do it from now on. I appreciate it. Losing a run to this guy is a sad story. Game, please. Especially for Southeast Texas, right? What was I doing before? What's up, Curtis? Literally, I would walk up to him, punch him, and then circle around him and run as he was as I would just go past him, right? Yeah, I would hug him and run past him after I punched his tail so he'd turn around. And that worked for me for a very long time. And then one fateful day, he did something I'd never seen before and he hit me. Sometimes that's all it takes. Classic Souls experience. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. So freaking true, it's ridiculous. But it's a thing. All right. Yepazaki. I misread it. I misread it because I didn't see the first part because the camera effed me over. So basically, I'm looking, there's two things he does, or she does, and I'm looking for one. Well, the thing is, Credo, is because of my camera. It's literally a camera problem because this game is literal trash, and they don't know how to do a decent camera. So basically, what happened there is, when I looked, I saw the thing where I thought, oh, he's going up. I've got to go. That's not what happened, though. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, it's literally a waste of 2 hours because they don't know how to make anything but a trash game with a trash camera. Nope, that's true, Akira. All right, we're gonna raid, speaking of Little Nightmares 3, we're gonna raid Prof. Who is doing a bit of a partner push here. And we're gonna go say hello over there. But hey, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate all of you. Thanks for choosing to spend your time here. I'm going to raid Prof and then go get something to eat and play some Predecessor. But thank you for the subs. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all just being here. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it and hopefully, I don't know, get a run going. Losing that run like that at the end really, really hurts. But, you know, From Software won't make good video games, so it is what it is. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.